Hi, YouTube. We're back. We're back in Timberborn today. Why? Because I want to. I want to play more Timberborn. In fact, I would like to wrap up some of these games with a nice little bow so that way we can play RimWorld forever when the DLC drops. Panderific, we were just talking about how excited we are for the new DLC that's coming for RimWorld and how chat has to tell me immediately when the announcement is made so we can stop everything, derail everything, and talk about RimWorld some more. That's what we were saying. And we were saying that I took a break and I really want to play more RimWorld, and I don't really want to wait a month to play more RimWorld, but I might have to wait a month to play more RimWorld because the DLC might not be ready this week, so we'll see. Timberborn is really cool, and one thing that's super cool about Timberborn is we are starting to fill our big bucket. We have a small bucket. This is our small bucket. This is our medium bucket. And I want the biggest of all buckets with the land bucket. This bucket is a crater on the craters map, and it's really cool. And I learned that you can do excavation in the game now, and we're excavating dirt and building a dirt wall here. So now the bad water is no longer here, and it's going down this way. And it's also going down this way. It might be going down this way more than it's going down this way. Feels slow over here. We could we could slow this down a little bit, I think. Technically. How deep is this? So this is bad water, so I want to be a little bit careful of where they're gonna have to walk to do this. But we could slow down the bad water this way to control it more this way. Now that we have the buffer built, we have a buffer wall built. So it's a lot deeper in case it kind of overflows. Oh, okay, I'm gonna detonate this. Don't murder anyone. Okay, we're good. This is literally where that one beaver died because of the detonations. Okay, so a little bit of flow there. I wonder if this should all be tunnels. This should probably be tunnels. Yeah. Okay, well, here's the thing. I'm obsessed with landscaping now, so we're just gonna, or terraforming. We're just gonna terraform everything. Landscaping, too. We can landscape. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fill that in because it's gonna look nicer, I think. And then we're gonna make this tunnels so the water flows better, I think. Hopefully. It is flowing. They have 100% power. But they could have more power. We could have more of them. We could have 4 of them here. This plank storage is not full. You know what else we need? We need more pine. It's time to be tapping all the pine. What if we put a bunch of pine over here? We need pine tar to do treated planks. And I feel like treated planks are going to be the biggest problem for our giant statue. Okay, giant statue is this. Earth 3 cultivator. We are 10% of the way. And the one thing we're lowest on is treated planks. Gears is also a little bit of a problem. Maybe we should do more gears. Yeah, I just learned how this works with the the blocks. I had them all drawn the wrong direction, but now that they're drawn the right direction, they're all getting built, and it's so much better. Everything's right in the world. Is that worth it to cut that? Not really. Okay, I just want to make a gear thing. A gear factor or two. That might be too much power, but we'll see. Also, can they not build this one? They built that one, so maybe they can't reach this one. What do y'all think? Pandarific, thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Yeah. Dawson's Creek. My youth. 100%. That was me. Yep. I remember. Yep. 100%. Did I just date myself? It's fine. You all know how old I am and like me anyway. Oh yes, contribute. Yes, Techno Archmage. Ciao. Thank you, friends. Yes, I saw Bree did it too. Thank you. Yes. This is BG 3-volt challenge, and I can, if I need to, extend the date a little bit. We're raising channel points to get Emo on Streamo. Emo and I are in a co-op evil run, our first run of BG3, and it's been fun. It's been silly, trying to be evil when that like is not what we normally do. And if you're interested in seeing some of it, contribute channel points. You're probably all sitting on a lot of channel points anyway. I'm just saying. Oh, I just made it so they can't walk across yet. That's fine. All right, now what do we want over here? Water pumps? We could put water pumps there. Here's what I'm gonna do. I will put water pumps here, but I would like to even that out there so that way the water pumps are touching a lower down layer of water. Like this. I don't love that this is only going there. Can we also do the same thing there? How are they gonna get in there? How do they get into these places? Okay, here's what we're gonna do on District 1. They can get over here if they want. Can we, like, cut all these dead trees so they don't look like this? I don't know if that'll work, but I'm gonna try it. Get rid of these trees. They're not pretty like the live ones. I like when my trees are alive. Oh, y'all, I have a tree that's sick. And I don't know what to do, and I'm upset about it. I want my sick tree to feel better. I want my sick tree to feel better. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you for the channel points. Yes. Govam, thank you for feeding me berries. Very nice. Town isn't even near the big bucket. No, it's not. Does my town need to be near the big bucket? I don't know that my town needs to be near the big bucket. I just want to fill it. We have no use for said bucket, teeny tiny Clune. I mean, I guess we could use it to pump water in a drought if it gets if we get really thirsty, right? We should plan for that. Let's also prepare to use it to pump water in a drought when we get really thirsty. Was I supposed to do that one? No. Doesn't even go low enough. Okay, not that. Let's see if we can do one like here. That's a lot lower. Yeah, that seems good. And we're like almost there with... We're almost there with a path anyway. Okay. Large pump. Like that. Doesn't... Still doesn't really go low enough. This bucket's gonna have to be pretty full. We could have one down here that gets flooded, and then one at the top that you use when that one's flooded. Although, if there's a bad tide approaching, none of this really matters right now. How's our water? It's okay. How's our bucket? Small bucket's small. Small bucket needs to be less small. Close. Fill up the bucket. What about this bucket? What happened? Oh no, it's too low. Is this open? No, it's just all rushing in here now. What happened? Where's all my water? Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. Medium bucket's not full. Medium bucket needs to be full. We got 3 days. We'll be okay. Because this needs to refill. This whole area is supposed to be full. Open, open. Is there another one? No. Maybe it's because it's all going this way. Because this is flowing out. There is clean water flowing out this way. Maybe I can get it to stop. Okay, keep that there. Filling up this. Good. Buckets filling. Buckets filling. Zip lines are more like ski lifts, huh? Zoomy ski lifts. I mean, it does feel like a ski lift with them going all about the mountains like this. You know? Yeah, I think these batteries are getting more full. Things are looking good now with the extra power we've built. And how are our buckets? I see some pretty full buckets. I'm not even calling this a bucket. What is this? A pond? This is the pond instead of the bucket. Do the pumps on multiple levels. Okay, in fact, that's what I was thinking. That makes sense to me. So we could have one up here. And then we could build another one like down here, maybe. How do I want to do this? I kind of want to fill this in. We just need a path that's gonna go over. Dirt. We have so much dirt. This is fine. I'm just gonna do it with dirt. I just wish I had done the other part with dirt. Maybe I'll fix that at some point. $1.5 days. Let's check on our buckets. All right. This bucket's overflowing. Stop that a little bit. The dams are still gonna overflow, obviously. Can we close this? Properly close it? Close it, close it. Yeah. Now, can we close these? They are closed. I want this to be bigger, I think. Should we make this bigger? Would be nice if that was bigger. All right, things are looking pretty good. We're gonna allow a little bit more downstream depth here. These are closed. They can be closed. Everything's full again, so I'm allowing more to flow that way, because this flowing out here is not really helping me that much. I'd rather it flow this way. I'll just reduce those slightly. Wow. It's a lot of water. That's looking a little better over there. Actually, let's just open it for a minute. Just letting a bunch flow down there for a second. Don't overflow. Go through the sluice that I opened. Thank you. There we go. Okay, now. I don't know how they're gonna build those now. I don't know. We'll see. We got half a day. How's their water situation? Looks pretty good. Looks very good, I think. How are these? 75% power? That's not bad. Given how many more I added. Wait, it's going up. How many books do we have? None. We must just be using them as we're getting them. That's fine. I don't want to get rid of their books. Is this still open? Yeah. I capped the bad tide here. Or the bad water source there. Okay. It's happening now. All right, I'm gonna open these. It's coming. It's not gonna overflow here this time, or it shouldn't. Let's pause some of our big pumps. Let's close this. This is completely closed. That should close. Again, we have a little bit more buffer now. I think we won't overflow with the bad tide that's going to be coming. And this is bad tide now. So this needs to... That needs to be open. Because that bad tide's gonna have to run off that way. All right, let's check over here, please. Okay. Close, 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 close. Closed. Okay. They automatically close when the contamination hits them. This one I opened, but this one should automatically open. There we go. Bad tide, get out of here. All right, now let's check pumps, because we're gonna pump the heck out of all of this water. And we should use some of our reserves first, then turn those back on. All right. Pinoy boy, hi! And that, how's it going? That one might get flooded. So then let me get flooded. That's for me to learn from trial and error. Like, you don't think I've had floods go places where they weren't supposed to go? I have. Yeah. I don't know which one you thought was gonna get flooded, but everything seems to be working great. They're very zoomy ski lifts. We do still have a couple of the pumps working, so I had to increase the wall height here to prevent the flooding, because this one flooded last time. There was like bad water kind of getting in there. Oh boy, pause this, stop, stop, stop. It's letting out too much of the water, and then it's going out this way. Okay. Please save my bucket. Okay, we're good. Let's check these ones. Okay, these are all set really low now, which is good. This says it's closed, but it's acting like it's open, so I'm gonna close it. Just manually for now until we need it. Okay, these two don't work right now. That's fine. They're just not getting enough power, which is kind of to be expected if this isn't running. Why isn't this running as fast as it should be? I feel like it should be running just fine. That's weird. Oh, ooh, don't go down there. Yeah. Don't go down there right now. Sorry. Okay, cool. How's this coming along? Seems good. It's all running off the map. It's flowing through here? Let's close this for now. I want the water kind of staying where it is for right now, so that way when we need it, we can drop down water from various buckets. If it flows too much, it'll flow out of some of our dams for overflow, and I don't want that to happen, right? There's a big bucket of water here that's supposed to be helping keep all this farms, everything happy. It can't really flow backwards through here. So having it flow out is not good for us. In fact, we should move one of our pumps to this bucket. That would be great. Yeah, that would be nice to have a water pump from one of these maybe on this side instead. Let's just cancel planting a couple of the trees. And then we can use that spot. Yeah. I think that'll work. All right. Everything's kind of paused over here. We have so much science happening because we have more beavers than we know what to do with. Okay, so right now, what do we have? We have a lot of wood. How are our treated planks coming along? We have like none because they're all going into the thing. I'm guessing that we still don't have like a... Oh, we do have pine resin. Can we do more treated planks? Let's do some over here. Let's definitely do some treated planks over here. Okay, so how do I want to do that? Where can I set that up? Can I put a treated plank thing right here? I can. Okay. I'm gonna want it to be higher. We're terraforming everywhere all the time. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Okay, and we'll put another inventor here because it just like seems like it's calling for an inventor right there. Okay, what I think we'll do is I think we'll have a path here that goes around. We can have another storage container for something here. Maybe even water. Like, where do they go to get water from here? All the way over here. That's not that far. Okay, fine. Bad water is fine. Or extract. Bad water. We'll do bad water in this one. Okay, so then I'm thinking we do the treated planks thing here. And then we just need to ensure we have some kind of storage for pine tar. We probably need a lot of storage for pine tar. But for now, let's put one close to here. Because then they can start bringing it over at the district center. The second pump might not work if the level is below what the first one can reach. Yeah. That's fine. I'm not trying to pump water out of this crater when there's like hardly any in it. I don't know. I feel like the reason we'd be coming to this crater would be because our tiny little buckets over here have ran out and we have like a 20-day drought or something. That's when I would come over there. I don't know if there's a way to fix this. Oh, we just need to like block it. If we block it, that'll probably work. Okay. Let's just do this then. Okay. Yeah, this over here is for goofs. Like, this is not a serious part of the build. This is just because I think it'd be funny to have a giant bucket of water right there. The serious part of the build is all this stuff that's like right next to their village that's supplying them with enough water to survive off of. That's what's serious. Diesel Lily, how you doing? Hate this humid suffocating atmosphere. 30C, yeah. Large animal breathing on you season. Yeah. Like a dragon right behind you, only not as cool. Yeah. It's like a gazillion tiny animals breathing on you. Okay, we're gonna open this one. Cool. Does that mean they blocked it? Because if they blocked it, I think it'll eventually, the bad water that's in there should evaporate. We could also just let it pour out onto our stuff. Wouldn't be great, but we could. Yeah, these aren't operating when everything's paused. How's this? Are you, nope, wrong one. Are you built? No. Let's make this a priority, please. Builders, this is not a priority, please. This is like, I want to make all the monuments, right? So I'm making the Fountain of Joy. They're almost there, but I'm also making the Earth Recultivator, which is going to be a problem, which is why we're working on expanding our treated planks production. And we also went like with a lot more of these. Now, because our water... I'm gonna pause a couple of the planks because our water wheels are not working. We don't have nearly as much power here as we've had before. So let's just pause some of the production. Yeah, I think we need the grist mill running. We'll try just pausing those 3 buildings. Oh, we could pause the observatory. This requires 400 HP X of energy. Electricity. Yeah, let's not run this observatory. That'll help. Now that it's all connected, that observatory is just sucking power away from the other things. Oh, they built this. Cool. Do we have pine resin? Let's check on our district distributions. Okay, District 1, you are allowed to give pine resin to District 2, and you can give them like a third of your pine resin. Okay, now District 2, it's time for us to start working on our own pine resin. We don't want to be like mooching off of their pine resin. We should get our own pine resin. What do we think about like floodgating this? And making trees here for pine. Pine tar. Whatever it's called. I think that would be good. Seems good. We're gonna have to get over there somehow. Oh. Maybe they can just go over there. What are you collecting? Chestnuts? Yeah, I guess you might be collecting some chestnuts once in a while. Plant trees. Chestnuts. Do we have to tell them to get rid of these? Maybe. All right, there's dead trees here. I'm just gonna mark them for... Maybe they'll get rid of them if I mark them for demolishing. We're coming up on an ad break. It's our first ad break, so we're just gonna take a break because breaks are good, you know, no big deal. Meeting, okay, sounds good. Diesel Lily, enjoy lyrics. El Spoon Loco, how's it going? I hope I didn't miss anyone. Oh, Moretti, hi, I am a cow. I'm a cow today. Looks like we're good. Puppy, hi puppy. How you doing, puppy? Not enough power? Oh, wait a second. This is not connected. Wait up, wait up, wait. This is not connected. Why is this not connected? Books. Get out of here, books. We don't need a storage container for books. I don't even think we're producing enough books. I'm gonna put the storage container for books back. Maybe a second one for pine resin? I mean, the more pine resin, the better, probably. So why is that not connected? Oh, because this needs to connect to that. Right. Okay, power. There we go. That should do it. Let's prioritize build that. Because the new buildings are not connected to the full power. They were just connected to this one large windmill. Also, this is not connected. Which is not great. So let's connect that too. It's a good thing I'm catching on to this because, like, yeah, leaving that not built, it was risky of me. It's very easy to, like, overlook something that's not connected. You know? All right, what about this battery? Let's do a little landscaping. It is called landscaping. That's why I keep calling it landscaping. It's literally in the landscaping category. Okay, that makes me feel better. This is an amusement park. This is our Beaver amusement park. This is where they talk to each other. Na, 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 na. And this is where they ride the carousel. Feels like an amusement park when you look at the carousel, for sure. All right, I think you can start opening these. And these. We're gonna allow some water to flow. We're gonna allow a little tiny vent to sneak out that way too. Did I forget to turn off this pump? I did. Fine. Doesn't matter. I have so many unemployed beavers anyway. Doesn't matter. There's the bad tide. We did great. Everything's fine. Everyone's fine. Everyone survived and it's over. It's clearing out the last of that yucky. Get rid of that yucky. You know what we should do? If I put one of these here, that would help. There we go. Bucket. Fill up my bucket. All right, and with that, we can start pumping water again. I might not have even needed to pause it, but I did because I do like to use up some of my water supply and kind of see about how long it lasts. Yeah. We're gonna let water flow this way instead of losing a bunch of it over our floodgates. Drying out a little here. Can we get some water? There we go. Hello? Let's close the bottom ones so that way this fills a little higher. Is this flowing out? No, close this. Oops. That's why. All right, I got it. Okay, I got it. You may resume pumping. We were gonna move one of these. The trees aren't dead yet. Okay, then let's work on this. There's other ways for us to get over there. There's plenty of other ways for us to get over there. Game's like stuttering a little because of how big my colony is, I think. I'm a little surprised that it's stuttering with the new computer, but you know. Here we are. Ooh. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a suspension bridge because how would I build the other side? We could just make a path over there, maybe. Interesting. Hey, thank you for the follow. I wonder... I don't think there's a way. Yeah, because I can't connect this any further. Although, maybe I can do the suspension bridge now. That's actually not bad. What about 5? There's a 6? That's the whole way. Okay, there we go. Take this bridge over. Perfect. That solves that problem. There's no water here though, so we will want something probably to move the floodgate. Like down here somewhere. Probably on the other side of the... Listen to them. They're like cultists. Okay, sorry. On the other side over here. This is good, right? Right. Oops, sorry. It disappeared into the wall. This is in case the bad tide gets full. I wouldn't want it coming in. I think this is a good way to do this. I think this is what I want to do. Because I want to fill this with water so we can do pine tar over here. Yeah. So we're going to build all this. All right. How are we looking over here? Good buckets, good buckets. Good buckets. I'm gonna turn these back on if you have the power. Yeah. Yeah. And books and paper, sure. Makes my beavers happy. One of the mods on the Discord said at 11 that we have to wait another hour. Okay, thank you, teeny tiny Clune. I was just like, I just had a moment where I was like, wait a second, an hour's passed. That means that we should know. But we don't know yet. Was it fun though? You wouldn't believe how hideous something can look that takes this much work. You finished the first part you glue up. Turns out pixel art looks like a muddy mess in acrylic mosaic tiles. Oh no. That's the thing though. Sometimes like being inventive with like a new medium can be like challenging, but oh boy. But if you're having fun with it, then you're having fun with it, right? Can I just open? Just open these. Just open. We're flooded. We're very flooded. Fix the flood, please. We can also let this go a little bit. Let some pressure off this end. There we go. We're very flooded. No, there was yelling in German involved. Oh no. Everyone's so excited about RimWorld. Who knew? We're all obsessed here? Yeah, I'm flabbergasted. Yeah, I feel like... So, yeah, I feel like I've had a lot of, like... conversations with Emo about this, about like trying things and when you're inventive, it doesn't always work, and how that's like a little bit part of the challenge, but also then when it does finally work out, it's really cool. Okay, there we go. We'll let a little flow that way because the bad water pumps are on this side, so it doesn't matter if there's clean water coming out here. What we want to do is we're going to be flooding this area. Am I going to need to get rid of this? Yeah, we should change this. How about we do more terraforming? What do you think about me doing more terraforming? Treacle! Hi, friend. Hello. It's very good to see you. Thank you for feeding me berries. Thank you for being your lovely, lurky self. They never built these. I wonder if it's because they can't really go there without walking in bad tide. Or they can't go there at all. Oh, that's why. Let's see if they can do it with just those 3. Oh gosh, this game is amazing. It's so good. Okay, cut trees. Yeah? I don't know. They're not doing anything. I don't like the sign that says that they're not doing anything. Yelling at me all the time. This bucket could be higher. Is there still bad water in here? No, there's not. Cool. Good, good, good. So let's pick up those resources and maybe just plug this other side too and pretend like I never made that thing there. Pretend like I never made that tunnel. We're just gonna pretend like we never made this tunnel. Okay, close above downstream depth of 1. Close above downstream depth 2.7. Closed, close. You don't look closed. You all look open. Oh, this one's open. Okay, we're gonna go 1.65 maybe. And we're gonna reduce this a little. 0.45. Cool. Very excited to say things appear to be working properly. Well, good things. Good things. This one is going. Okay. How are we doing here? Almost, but why not this one? They can't get to it. No, they can. It's just a little far away. Okay. Cool. So then once we do this, we're gonna build a new aquatic farmhouse here to get rid of this one. We're gonna get rid of this berry collector. I don't really care what resource you prioritize. I just have like a few of them, so that way they are properly keeping up with all the plants. That's all that matters. So actually I'm gonna get rid of this one, and then they should be able to build that with the resources, probably, hopefully. All right, now over here, plant trees. Pine. Huh, how do I want to do this? I feel like we're gonna need the tapper and the forester. We're gonna want like a path for them to kind of access some of this area. Trees, forester. Okay, we're going to level out more of this. What do we think about this? Do we like that? How many explosives do you think I have? I bet you I have a lot. Not that one. Yes, yes, our new floodgate's being built. Yeah, because we can't go any higher than that anyway. That's where our floodgates are. That's where our agora is. Oh, heck. Our agoras. I didn't need to move this, did I? It doesn't matter. It's fine. It looks great where it is. I don't think I needed to move it. Fill it up. Fill it up. Is this water going somewhere? No. It's working. I might want to change this wall now to a sluice, though. Because the floodgates at the end are really great for taking off pressure if I need it, but, yeah, I'm just thinking about this. Ooh, look at all this dynamite. When they're asleep and I can't hurt anyone. Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm gonna change this path. Like that. We're gonna plant pine in this whole section. And don't anyone come in here and be like, you know, oak is better, actually. Oak is better. Actually, it's my first day here and I'm gonna tell you how to play the game. Excuse me, sorry, what? Actually, using explosives at night instead is pretty smart. I think it is smart. Alistair, hi friend. It's really terraforming if you can still recognize the original map. So many sluices. I learned what sluices are and now I can't stop making them. Sluices everywhere. Also, we're working on like some very silly things, like our big bucket that we're not planning on using at all. What happened with the bucket, by the way? Oh yeah, don't use this. Don't do that. We're not actually doing that, okay? What's the deal with the bucket? The bucket! Okay, close. Wait, close. So these ones we want to open when there's contamination. Okay. And we want to close normally, I think. Let's just close them. Let's see how full this bucket can get. Let's get this bucket. Let's get this bucket. Okay, and then these are backups for when we run out of water elsewhere, and we need to do it here. And then these ones should be open. Are they open? All right. We'll give it some time. We should have a bucket soon. Big bucket. That's the big bucket. We got small buckets galore. We're overflowing. Why are we overflowing? Are we gonna be able to build this one? Huh. Claiming light. Hi, cowgirl. Yes, I am a cowgirl. You're right. You're right. You're right. I need to put screen caps on my new big bucket. Oh, you have a big bucket? I would love to see your big bucket. Okay, so there's a little bit of an issue in that this one's too big, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh no. Oh no, now I messed up everything. Someone build it. It's a priority. They're gonna be very upset with me because they built that, and then I'm making them rebuild it. Killadrix, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's very good to see you. I'm trying to beat Timberborn. I learned that there's actually like an end game to this game, and I didn't know that before. And I think that's pretty cool. So we're gonna try to do it, but we need a lot of pine tar to build our... Wow, we're 31%. We're getting there. We need a lot of pine tar to make the treated planks. We only have 300 right now. Pine resin is what it's called. Why do I keep calling it pine tar? I think it used to be called pine tar. Am I making that up? Why is my bucket not a bucket? Oh, my bucket is becoming a bucket. This is higher than the water used to be. Okay, we're making a big bucket. Killadrix, I literally closed in this big crater with dirt to make a bucket. I have no purpose for it. We don't even need it, I don't think. Pine tars from Stardew. Thank you, Anais. That was gonna drive me. Okay, thank you. That's where it's from. Thank you. Thank you. One day I'll give this another shot. Love to watch other folks play it. That's fair. I really like it. I find it to be wonderfully complex, like in the best way, and they just keep making it better, you know? They just keep making it better. Look at my buckets. Would you like to see my bucket? This is my medium bucket. It's a good bucket. And then these are the craters that came with the map. I don't know why this isn't faster. It's got to be this side. We were gonna do something about this and I never did. I want to like slow it down almost. I don't know. We'll see. New bucket, this bucket, new bucket. Doing good work. Okay, good. Can I... Another thing is like the beavers love to blow stuff up, and sometimes you can blow up your beavers, so it's not that different from RimWorld. I had a beaver that was subject to explosion here. They were subject to explosion. We made a statue for them. Hey, CJzer, thanks for watching on YouTube. Good to see you. Okay. I'm very excited to say that our big bucket is filling. Look at our big bucket. It's filling. It's very exciting. I'm excited. I don't know why, because I don't think we really need it, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it all the same. Oh, wait, we're not going to be going down. That's right. We're not going to be going down because this level is going to get flooded. Yeah, this level is definitely getting flooded. Yeah, this is great. So, game. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna lower this one just a little bit, just in case it fills up a little too high. We want just a tiny bit of water overflowing over the floodgates. That way our trees and stuff won't get destroyed here. Now, we're not actually cutting any of these trees. If you look at trees for cutting, none of these pine trees are allowed to be cut. That's because I would like to be tapping them for the pine resin. So there's two things we can do for that. One, can we get more dirt to grow trees on? Because that would be great. How much dirt do we have? 800. We have 800 dirt. We have lots of dirt. Okay, cool. Maybe not that. Okay, blow stuff up. Good. They're gonna work on more of those. We can plant more pine trees, and then we're gonna need to make sure we have enough storage for all this pine resin. I don't really know where we're storing it. Maybe we should just make some storage right here for it, so it's close by. God, I can't stop terraforming. I'm just like, you know what we could put here? Dirt. We could put dirt here, and then we could... Then we could put the warehouse right here. Don't stop. Never stop. Never stop. More terraforming. Yeah, you're right. We should just do more. You have 0 treated planks. Okay. Drought approaching in 3 days. I might be a little obsessed. Correct. I am not obsessed. I'm definitely not obsessed, MJ. I feel like every time we visit this game, we get a little not obsessed, though. Because it's so good. It's just so dang good. Every time we play, it's like, oh yeah, that's why we love this. Treated planks. Okay, we do have some treated plank storage. We need more log storage, don't we? No grilled spatterdock? What do you mean? Grilled chestnuts. Grilled spatterdock. You don't have any spatterdock to grill. It might be time to expand our farm, our aquatic farm, to include like this land. What do you think about that? I think we should do that. I think that'd be great. All right, let's do more terraforming. How about we do more terraforming? Would you like to do more terraforming with me? What if we fill all this in? I'm building like a ledge. There's like water underneath it. I think that would be great. And then we're gonna want to have them demolish like some of this so we can extend it all the way over here. Ooh. I can't attach it to the wood, can I? No. Interesting. Huh. When the time comes for that, we can figure it out. That's not gonna work. All right, they're gonna have to get rid of some of these. If you wanna collect the berries, you can real quick, and then we'll demolish them. If we have berry storage, that is. I don't even really know if we have storage for it. Zero storage for bread in this district. We can make that little storage container for bread. Okay, they'll start working on this. Let's set up to do more pine tar. Am I missing things in chat? Is that why I got obsessed? Gotta go. We'll see you, Alistair. Didn't you have a bucket collection in the King Arthur camp? Oh, probably. I love the art animation style. The zoomed out look of a bustling city is a good vibe. Yeah. One for food. Has there been word on the rim? It was delayed a little bit, so not yet. We'll look at it when it gets posted. But yeah, they said that it's not going to be just yet. Well, there was an announcement made that it's not yet, basically. Something like that. I could terraform more. But that seems like a lot of pine trees for the pine resin. Like, that seems like a good amount, don't you think? Actually, I wonder, just in case we, like, need to for whatever reason, let's make it so we can kind of walk through there like that. Okay, and honestly, it would be really nice to have a couple more storage containers over here. You know what I want? I want them to be able to walk around over here, and they can't. What if we do more terraforming? Look at how nice this dirt is for this purpose. Right? That's great. All right, so at first, when Fentel or whoever was like, dirt, it's pretty cool, I was like, dirt? Really? I don't know about dirt. But yeah, they're right. They're definitely right. They were all right about dirt. Dirt's really cool. We really like dirt. We don't have a lot of storage space for the uncooked spatter docks, so I can make more of that. And maybe some more for the uncooked cattail roots as well. Okay, now how is the dirt situation? We are going to have them empty this. Okay, we're gonna pause this one because it's flooded anyway. Look at this! That's a bucket. That bucket's getting real full. That's a big bucket. So this one's flooded, and then this one can't even reach, which I think was what people were worried about, but it's fine. We're just experimenting over there. Okay, so we do have a drought coming. So can we make sure our buckets are very full? Let's have this go minimal there. This looks great. Everything looks really good. Water-wise, everywhere. Water looks great. Okay. This is overflowing at the dams, which is just because there's like a lot of water coming down still. I think it's fine. So these are going to have to get really tall for the pine resin to start. But then there would be pine resin in this district, which would be nice. I'm really surprised that they don't have spatter dock. I'm a little bit worried about our food for this district now. Let's do these berries, please. What about this district? This district's definitely out of food. Wait. No, this district has more food. It's this district that's like out of food. Wow. Okay. I'm a little surprised, but it's probably just because we have more mouths than food. We have more mouths than food. We have more mouths than food making places. Let's do some carrots. Okay, some carrots. And some potatoes. We're not gonna want to go to where it's like poisonous. They're not gonna be able to reach these, which is fine. But then let's go over here and let's make a couple grilled potatoes. What's this one do? Grilled spattered ox, grilled chestnuts. I might just do one grill right now and go from there. Okay, the drought is basically here. Everything looks pretty good. The only thing I think that I want to double check is that these are actually closed. They are. These can go the whole way up. Let's close this. Okay, now water is fine. It's food that's kind of the problem. So I am gonna pause some of the pumps again for the drought until we need the water. Okay. No goods in stock. No, they're collecting berries. I would like to get rid of these and switch them for... I'm just looking at where all the water's flowing. Some of it's definitely flowing out this way. Can you stop? Can you close? Okay. Okay. Let's keep that water in that bucket. Those should be closed. I'm gonna try to keep some of the water at the top. Okay, now. 0.3 downstream depth, 0.7 downstream depth. Let's just have this stop. And then let's lower this one a lot to like 1.5. So, or 0.15. So 0.15. So a little drizzle can go that way, but no more. This pump is still paused. This pump's pause, pause, pause. These ones are paused. This one's paused. This one's paused. I think we're good on all the pumps. Our bad tide has also stopped, so you could pause these as well if you really wanted. It also means these are probably not really working anymore. Yep. Okay, so they're doing the berries, but I think it would probably be in our best interest to work on making this an aquatic farm. Instead, that's what I'm leaning towards. So let's get dirt going like this. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to bring that dirt stockpile down here. They're flooded. All these buildings are flooded. I'm gonna just open this for a second. Too much. We should have a flood barrier here, I think. Okay. Better? Better. Anyway, what was I saying? I think I wanted more storage. This one could be for logs, because we could definitely use more log storage. Ooh. Dirt. I wanted a dirt storage. That's what I wanted. Because I want them to empty this. They already did. Okay, never mind. I want them to empty this. So, what I'm thinking is I'm thinking now that we'd probably want... that one like there, maybe instead. I'd have to get rid of this one, obviously. Oh, and there's this. Okay. Get rid of that, and then we should be able to put it there. That might work a little bit better for us, just because it seems like between a drought, it's not really going to... Is it flowing? I don't think it's flowing. Yeah, it has nowhere to go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work if we do that. So we'll work on that. We'll work on bringing back some of the dirt. We don't need this to be a dirt pile. I don't even know if I want the third one, so let's just make the second one for logs first and go from there. Honestly, they need more ways to get back and forth here. It takes a really long time. Let's get rid of this and use that spot to make a drawbridge. Oh. Oops. Never mind. We can still do a drawbridge, but we just have to change the plans a little. We gotta go up a little. I gotta do the levee because there's nothing else for it to like attach to. Can I do that? Yeah. That should help them get over there faster, I think. And then if we want more storage, we can do it there. All right, I'm seeing more spatter dock. That's good. I'm seeing this dirt starting to get built. That's good. Let's get rid of those berries. I might get rid of all these berries because we really want to plant we want to plant crops here, right? We definitely want to plant crops here. Yeah, I just think that'll be nicer to have more aquatic crops. We can get rid of this path or make it a tunnel or whatever instead. In fact, this could have probably been a tunnel. There's no reason for these to be separated now. I'm not going to change it at this point, but there was no reason to do it that way. I don't think. All right, and this right here can be something else. We can't get rid of that dirt, but we can do something with it. So I'm going to put a contemplation spot, and I'm going to put a bench. Spot for them to hang out. I'm going to get rid of both of these berry spots because they're not necessary. And we're going to go take a look at our buckets. Buckets. This is dry. Why is this dry? Open. Open above downstream depth. I mean, close above downstream depth. 1.25. Let's try 1.25. There we go. A little bit more of that water in here. They're out of food. They're actually out of food. Okay, let's look at our distribution and let's let them distribute food. More food back and forth.
Chaos Lobster gifted a tier 1 subscription to Teeny Tiny Clune.
Lob, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Teeny Tiny Clune. There was a letter G? Maybe like geology? Marinara Menace, how you doing? I love earthworks. I love dirt. I'm getting really stuck into the dirt, aren't I? Big bucket if I've ever seen one. Yeah, it's a really big bucket, but it's not filling up the whole way, so I don't know. At least once in my life, I want to get my hands on kaolin clay so I can eat dirt. Is it edible? Is it yummy? Spark with the holy cow. Spark, this is how I just got too hooked and I didn't read chat for 10 minutes. I'm sorry. Hi, friend. Thank you so much for the 120 stream watch streak. I think that's all the streams. Every single stream. I think you've been there for every stream. Spark, thank you so much for all of your support. Holy cow. And Ren, thank you for contributing to the community challenge and also for the lurky lurks and also for being lovely. 20 minutes to announcement. Okay, 20 minutes. That was 10 minutes ago, so 10 minutes. Dig Up Stupid, thank you so much for contributing to the emo on Streamo. BG3vol bonus Saturday stream. Y'all, even if you're not into BG3, it's a bonus Saturday stream. An entire extra stream. That should be worth your channel points. It looks like one of those straight mine quarries that the company fills up with water and then they have to put a watchman with a shack to shoot near any birds to scare them off trying to rest or drink in the toxic water. That's this whole game. The whole game is the toxic water. So we have a lot of cattail roots. Maybe we need more grist mills. Let's allow the sharing of any cooked food. Okay? Between districts. They have no food, y'all. There's too many of them. They have no food. Okay, we could also migrate some of the population. No, there's just too many of them. Some of you will die. Some of you may die. Okay, here's what we can do. We should get more farmhouses. To harvest more materials. And we should get another grist mill. Even if it means like getting rid of one of these to put a grist mill in. I might have to get rid of more than one, and I don't really want to get rid of more than one. I wanted to get rid of one, and only one. I could get rid of this. Okay. Food. Gristmill? Gristmill. Okay. Y'all, I'm stressed. We just suddenly ran out of food. I thought everything was going great, but we suddenly ran out of food. We are going to work on wheat flour here. Because, like, look at all this wheat. We could maybe be eating that. We could maybe be eating that. What are you doing? Wheat flour bread, there's none. Wheat flour bread, there's none. Are there any resources to be turned into food? No. 530 wheat. Yeah, we just need the grist mill. And then we need bakeries, but we have some bakeries. I'm upset. We have 500 wheat, but we're out of food. Okay. Everything's fine. Some of you may die, but those of you that make it to the time of the new grist mill will know brighter tomorrow. The time of the grist mill. Thank you again, Digga. And thank you again, Lob, for the gifty to Teeny Tiny Clune. Jerry Mandu, hello. Good to see you. Seeing droughts of only 7 days is so nice. So hard I keep getting hit with 20 days. Ew. Yeah. Whoa, thank you. I know. Isn't that so lovely?
It's you. Well, you can come in, but don't touch anything.
Hapako! Hi, friend. It's very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, this water. We have a lot of water, but we don't have a lot of food. Food is proving to be a little bit of an issue, and I'm getting rid of all these berries all the same. So this district is starving, and they still haven't made the grist mill? Are you kidding me? Make this! All the planks and gears are in here. Gears, we have 3. Cool. Y'all, we're gonna die. You should be into BG3. You definitely should be into BG3. Heck yeah, bonus BG3. I'm definitely not obsessed with BG3 right now. I really want to play more BG3. Spark, thank you for contributing to BG3. Sarah Nodox, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that very much. I hope you are doing well, Hopako. Infinity, thank you for contributing and lurking. We love lurky folks here. If you need to be lurking, no worries. If you want to contribute, I'll just say hi. You do not need to say anything back. I am super fine with that. In fact, I'm one of those friends that if people need time to respond to messages or whatever, I support them doing that. I would never put pressure on someone to, why are we not doing this stuff? Like, why are we not building? Even the farmhouse isn't getting built. Oh, it is getting built. Okay. No one's building this, though, and that's concerning me. Wait, they're doing it now. Power's a little low, so I'm gonna pause some of the planks in favor of more gears. And I'm gonna pause paper because we have 220 paper. And I'm gonna hope that improves our power efficiency. It's still a little crappy. 60%. All right, y'all don't get the carousel right now. Sorry, but not sorry. Okay. There's no point in having all these gears if their efficiency is really low because I have too many things for the amount of power we have. Everyone's starving. Did anyone die yet of starvation? No, not yet, but soon, I'm sure. All right, that was for scrap metal. These potatoes all died because, yeah, that's for growing in... Ooh. You know, we should try to prevent the runoff here from being, like, super fast. Like, can we slow it down a little? I think we try to slow down the runoff. We did that here. I don't know why. Maybe to have it build up in here better, but it doesn't. So here we are. This'll work. This'll work. Everything will be fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're going to plant spatterdock in here. We should definitely grow more spatterdock because it's the one that doesn't require the processing with the gristmill. If we look at our cattail roots, how many cattail roots do we have? 252. Actually, we're doing all right. Maybe we need another bakery. Okay, so my one bakery is located right there. I don't know if I can fit another one in over there. I could put a bakery right here. And in fact, what else am I... Oh, I was going to use this for pumping. In a pinch pumping. Okay, so we're gonna let a little of this water flow backwards this way. Please. Thank you. And we're gonna open these. Didn't work anyway. Okay, that's fine. I just want to keep my crops hydrated, you know? Okay, so now I think it's a good idea to, not right there, connect these paths through. We're gonna demolish this path. We're gonna use terraforming instead for that side. Remote post! Ha! 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 Okay, hold on. Snooze. Odyssey! It is save our ship, too. But new biomes. You can go to new worlds. Oh, wow. Is that a flamingo? Holy sh is right. This looks amazing. Build your own ship, travel across the planet, land anywhere you want to hunt for treasure, harvest food and fuel, and bring back souvenirs like exotic birds, flamingos, long forgotten grav tech, or gold-plated charge rifle. Your grav ship starts small, just a grav engine, a few rooms, and enough chem fuel to lift off. But over time, it will become a home, a traveling colony of labs, living quarters, workshops, and anything else your colonists need. Collect rare grav cores to expand your grav ship and travel further. You'll find them in crash-landed orbital platforms, insect-infested caves, broken down reactors rigged with traps, and other dangerous locations. In the Glow Forest? Bioluminescent mushrooms, psychedelic spores glow in the permanent darkness. Geothermal vents belch sulfur. This is amazing. Is there a date? A new album by Alistair Lindsay. Heck yes. Is there a date? Is there a date? Just coming soon? I will be hurting all the emos. You were right about space dungeons. This is incredible. The Scarlands are war-torn remains of once thriving cities. I don't know if I want to read about everything. Survive beyond the atmosphere. Fly your grav ship into orbit. Land on collapsed orbital platforms, ore-rich asteroids, and hollowed-out satellites. This is so exciting. Quests across the planet and beyond. Cute, terrifying, and intelligent wildlife. I don't want to spoil everything for myself because we're going to want to play all of it. It's so cool. 40 new animals is cool. Ancient crypts. Yes. Ancient mercenary crypts where the soldiers have recently awoken. Asteroid mines. Rich veins of plastio-uranium gold. I'm freaking out. This is so good. This is so good. Birds fly now? Birds can fly because there's flight in the game. Yeah, here, we can just do this. Pin it. Rib. Wait, what is it? RIBAORLD. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Rabao World. I just pinned it. Jerry Mondu, I just pinned it. Rabao World. I'm scared. Are you scared? Excited? Dragons! Modded dragons flying in. This isn't a RimWorld thing. I need my Thrumbo. I don't know where my Thrumbo is. Ice cream is on the other side of the office. I'm not gonna do it. Y'all, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let's look at the pictures again. Let's look at the pictures again, because I don't want to do too many spoilers, but the pictures are good. It looks clean. It looks great. I'm excited that that it's a lot more than just save our ship too. That there's being able to travel and do all this stuff. Yeah, the mod list is going to be a problem. 1.6 is live on beta. The RimWorld? Wow. Whoa. This must be the Scarlands. That's so cool. The cassowary is literally on fire. Have tigers been in the game? Are tigers in the game? They are now. Is that a royal Thrumbo? Vanilla's Animals Expanded. It's new. It's in the game now. Royal Thrumbo in the game now. Look at this one's ice cream. My Thrumbos, we call it ice cream. It's got beard. I love its beard. Y'all, we should go on an ad break. For a break, let's do heist. Here you go, heist. I am freaking out. This is so good. Ooh, Lady Cordelia. is an insect queen and is their pet in this scene, and I need one. This right here is a pet. That's a pet. Lady Cordelia the Second. Correct, Netjam. Would you like to know more? I don't know. I'm gonna go on break. I don't think we want to know more. Let's go on break. I highly recommend that you take a break too, but if you don't like breaks, I'll set up boards. I'm freaking out. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Insect world, an insect world. That's what the thing implied. Holy heck. Holy cow. That's right. Holy cow. Okay. Enjoy words. I'll be right back. I'm muted. Thanks, Solange. I was like, you know, no one's really talking back to me. It's really weird that no one's saying welcome back or anything. Like, what did I say? I said that I hate when there's multiple meanings to a word, and that y'all just don't worry about it.
Welcome back.
Because we know that no one's meaning anything, you know. Yeah. That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say something that I still can't really spit out, which is that you're all great and you didn't do anything wrong, even though I might have deleted some of your messages. Also, Commander UD, you got first place overall. Good job. You get 5,000 berries. Unfull, you get second place overall. You get 4,000 berries. Cass Lobster, you got third place overall. You get 3,000 berries. Good job. Amazing friends. You did great. Everyone gets 2,000 berries because you're great. We made major performance optimizations targeting mid to late game colonies. On an example machine, we saw 20 to 30% additional TPS in late game colonies. Oh! Nedrip Jr., that is like for me. They did that for me, didn't they? I think they did that for me and my big colonies. Me and my big colonies. I think they did that for me. Welcome back. Thank you. Mods getting implemented. Yeah. It's also opt-in available to, oh yeah, beta. Yeah. Lots of mods getting implemented. That means that the mods can probably already start working on it, which is really good. Replace stuff mod is now base game. 1.6. Wow. That's interesting. The nail in the coffin of mods. Yeah, the constant updates for sure. Ooh, look at this heist. MJ, Pandarific, Alana Suki, the Whimsical Wren, White Tigger, Gamer Plane, and the Anatopotamus. Very nice. I feel like I maybe didn't say hi to Gamer Plane. I don't know. Gamer Plane, hi friend. I know it's a long time ago now, but I feel like I might have missed your message, so I'm saying hi again. We're in the heat of the game. Normal filters may get relaxed or bypassed. In words, you mean? Yeah, my auto mod is already gonna do everything, so like it's not gonna let words get through. Or you just mean your brain filters? Yeah, no, it's not a big deal. It's the words have multiple meanings, you know? I'm still freaking out about this DLC. It looks really good. Looks really good. Invisible Man. Hi. Oh man, the quality of life updates for RimWorld are just too good. Better planning is now implemented into vanilla, also drawing circles. Whoa. Where do we see the 1.6 updates? I don't even know where we would see that. Anyway, I guess I'll look at it in more detail later because I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, I am very excited about the quality of life additions. I'm worried about my mods all getting broken, of course, as probably a lot of you are. But the better planning and drawing circles sounds so good, Solantre. That sounds awesome. We gotta try with the games. We also try to say hi to people, even if we can't remember if we did. Oh, I forgot we were all starving. I got so distracted and I forgot about the starving. At least we got this. We could put a couple of little warehouses here just so they have really fast, we can put wheat or wheat flour in it. Yeah. Okay. What about the bakeries? Bread? Are you baking? Yeah, they're baking. I'm sure as they're making any bread, it's immediately getting inhaled. This hunger doesn't even have to do with the drought. We're just we just don't have food. We just have more beavers than food. It doesn't even have to do with the drought. That's the thing that's the most wild about it, is it's like not even about that. We could do some tunnels and get rid of the sluice, technically. Why did I expand that? What is this? This is for grilled spatterdock. I wish all of these were together, all the grills. I'm gonna put all the grills over here. I'm gonna get rid of this grill, and we're gonna use this space for more farming. We're gonna get as much farming as we can get going, okay? So if we have an aquatic farmhouse right here, what do you cover? You cover all that. Do we have a farmhouse that covers this corner? And if the answer is no, then I need to move this. You know what we should do? It's very hard to concentrate on not RimWorld right now. But, like, we're not playing RimWorld, so I gotta focus back in. But it's very exciting. Like, I can't believe I forgot to feed for 18 minutes out of excitement. Maybe someone's brain has a filter. Can I get one? Yeah, they might. Yeah, in words. Yeah, unfold. That makes sense. Okay. The changelog. Yeah, that's too long for me to read right now, but I'm very excited to look at it. Ooh, Scaria changes a pawn's appearance to look red, mangy, and covered in sores. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. No, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay. The beaver's smiles achieve. The problem is that they're starving, so I don't know if we're smiling right now, Unfool. All of these ones are starving. Why are you drying? They're drying out a little bit right here. I don't know why. Oh, because the water usually reaches from there to here. Right, yeah. That makes sense. I feel like the bees are better than the scarecrows. The scarecrow is cute, though. But we could get some spot for bees over here. Okay, and we can definitely plant more. I don't know if I'm going to do more wheat, though, even though that would be aesthetically the nicest thing. Actually, you know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll cancel planting the wheat over here. We'll plant more wheat over here, and then we'll... change what's over there to, like, carrots or something. Over here. Okay, we're still starving, but I think it's getting better. They're almost done with this, which means the new... aquatic farmhouse can be built there. In terms of over here, I'm thinking that I get rid of this path right there. I'm gonna put another farmhouse here instead. And I'm gonna get rid of this one too. As long as this one reaches over there. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. And then we're gonna plant like all here too. And let's move the showers. Cause they just want a couple showers. They just want to be able to take a nice little dip once in a while. I just need to give them the means to take a little dip once in a while. The drought's almost over, but we're still starving. We're getting some bread and eating it as quickly as we get it. We could build more bakeries. Yes. A bakery... It's a very awkward spot right there. I'm gonna put a bakery right here. No, I'm not. I don't like that at all. Here we go. The maple pastries one, let's just change that one to bread. And then we'll make another bakery, like, elsewhere for maple pastries. Like, right there. Perfect. Maple pastries. Okay, and now bees. Bees help our crops. Okay, and the drought's over. We're out of water, basically. Just in time. This stuff is about to die. Hello? Oh boy. I'm gonna open these. Let the water flow backwards so my crops don't die. See, this is one nice thing about having floodgates here, even though I almost never open them, right? Is like now I was just able to kind of send some water back this way to keep these crops alive. I want this to be flowing a little bit more now. And these to be lower. You know what, actually, I think it would make my brain hurt less if this was all even there. How's our water supply? Looks fine there, looks fine here, but we should start pumping again. Okay, everything is starting to look better with regards to our water. We still have some paper. Nice. That's great. Look at that. Getting a little bit of a more natural barrier here for that pond. These beavers have very much so terraformed a lot of this area, and I am here for it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna demolish this path. The whole path, I think. I'd like to make it again. Or just let them walk through the water instead. Yeah, let's just walk through the water instead. Plant crops. We'll bring the spatter duck up to that line instead of the other way around. Same with here, back corner. Oh, those are still berries. Okay. I might have to start local copies of mods instead, but for now I'm nuking it for clean 1.6. Yeah, you could do that. It's too complicated for me, honestly, so I'm not going to. Overlooked by diagonal walls in base game now, apparently. Oh, in the lava one? Whoa, that's cool. Diagonal walls would be really nice for the spaceship building, for sure. Yeah, I like that a lot. Actually, let's not plant one right there so I can use that spot. All right, how do these crops look now? Pretty good. I think technically we can get rid of this one now, though. Yeah, we can. Okay. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the path go this way. We're gonna nuke this. And then we're gonna put a new stair in and then get rid of this part too. And we actually don't really need this path. It's just preventing us from being able to plant as much. So plant spatter dock there. Thank you. Good stuff. I forgot. Did I want to make a new path here? No, we decided we're just gonna go under the water. Right. Although they're not, are they? Do you think we need a path like that? Or we could even do it here. No, let's do it there. That's what we'll do. Okay, sorry. I'm going to blow up this square next to the aquatic farmhouse to put the stairs there. That'll give us a path kind of through the middle of this huge aquatic farm. And then we can actually probably make this a tunnel. We should definitely make this a tunnel. The tunnel's really nice because you can apply it to an existing path and then it'll let it run through. It's a very, very nice way to do that. It's not gonna get rid of the path. It's not gonna hurt anyone that's on it. It's just like, yeah. The diagonal walls look nice. Yeah. I'm excited about that. That's gonna make for some really nice building options. Some really nice building options. I'm super into that. Okay, let's put the stairs there. And I don't want to get rid of it until these stairs are made, so let's just do that. We'll plant some more spatterdock in this corner. Cool. Okay, the stairs are made. Okay, the aquatic farm is bigger for sure. What about a regular farm? We're gonna do more potatoes in here, I think. The sunflower seeds are like a luxury, and I feel like they're kind of a waste of time. We could do a little, I guess, but let's do mostly... Let's do mostly crops that we can eat. Is there a farm over here? Yeah, there's one. There's one that services this area, so I'm gonna do crops here too. Sunflower, let's go into the corner with that. We'll cancel the sunflowers here, and then we'll do all carrots. Carrots are easy, and they're gonna fill us up. Carrots are delicious and filling. I'm gonna allow them to do sunflowers in like that little batch, and that's it. And this little batch. This batch and this batch. The sunflowers are totally why we don't have food. Totally. Oh, it's like, why does that look weird? It's the leftover oak throwing me off. Okay, we might want a lumberjack to cut those trees. I feel like we might need it. There's like 4 trees. Zool! Enjoy your lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. It is. I'm using it now to update my only mod. The beta branch. Nice. Nice. Yes. Heck yeah, you are. That's right. Modder NetJam Jr. Look at you go. You gotta start somewhere, you know? We can try those too, if I remember to do it. Actually, if they're going to do it right now, then I can definitely remember to do it. We're starving here too. Oh boy. They're spreading out the food, so now there's no food. Farmhouses. Okay, let's check this sluice here to see how much water is running out. I'm gonna increase this a little, maybe to 0.65, and let's check these. They're closed. We can automate them again. These are automated. Okay, good. How are my pumps? My pumps are pumping. This needs to be in water. Oh no. It's not in water.
Wow.
Wow. I could change that. Okay, we're gonna do some renovating. What do you all say to doing some renovating so we can use this thing and not have to rebuild it? Let's move the beaver statues to this side and this side, as I'm gonna be using this as a walkway. Okay. Now, how am I gonna get them down from over here? That's a good question. Actually, right here. I got it. So they're gonna go here, and then they're gonna walk down one. Just like this. And then these stairs, let's maybe even get rid of them. I'm gonna be putting water here. I'm gonna be putting water here, okay? So everything that's here is gonna have to change. And I think it's doable. The question is how deep water it needs, you know? Hey, Schmuggle, how's it doing? It's crazy how fast it starts up. I'm really excited for the improvement of the game running speed. That's really cool of them to do, you know? Take the time and effort to kind of make things work better for us. Okay, we're gonna change this. I still want to keep a campfire here, but I want the entrance to face that way. Everything's flooded again. Let's check this sluice and open it up. These should be... What is this one set to? Oh, that one's a little high. Might also be this. It's definitely these, these series of sluices that are overflowing. Okay. Let's go this way with a little bit of pressure release. That's good. We're gonna reduce the rate here. Fill up my bucket a little bit more, please. Okay. Those look like some pretty full buckets. I think we're getting closer to pine. 25% of the way to the resin. So not that close, but whatever. We'll keep working on this. It's a cool adventure, at least. If nothing else. Okay, so we're gonna wanna put... I think what I'm gonna do is dunk it in water. Or try to. Actually, I would like to have water surrounding it. Even if it's just a little on the front and the back and the sides are the same, I'd be okay with that. Let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna want to move the stairs then too. I'm gonna let them walk above and below. If they want, I guess. I don't know why I did that way, but I'm doing it that way. If they build this, then I can get rid of this. We could definitely let the water flow through from here, technically. This is a little high for what I'm thinking, but a sluice would work. I build another sluice? We could build another sluice. Just one more sluice. What about one more sluice? What do y'all think about one more sluice? Just one more sluice? Okay. Just one more. Plant crops. Spatter dock in this back corner. Let's fill her up. Ah! No, not right there. Not right there. Okay. Filling up the aquatic farm. It looks really good. This one, cut those trees. You're done. Let's plant the carrots. Carrots. And up here, I'm going to do a little bit more potato. We're going to be all right, I think. Don't you think? I think. Can I get rid of this and then do dirt there? I think I can. It's like at an angle. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. You can get rid of all that. And this doesn't need to be this big, so we might as well fill it back in with more dirt for more farming. Might as well. I don't see any reason not to. Lurk leaving for home sounds good, MJ. We'll see when you get home. 1.6 load time is ridiculous. It's super fast. That's so good. Is that just because we don't have mods, or is that actually like the improvements that they made? No, should those be potatoes? Yeah, that's fine. I feel like this farmhouse is not... Oh yeah, they are. They should be going over there. To plant stuff, that is. I'm very excited with how this run is going, and we need to take some of the pressure off over here. We're also going to increase the flood rate over here. We're going to turn on this pump too. Cool. Excuse me. Is there any way to get them over here? Like walking? If we don't plant potatoes there, and also I think I'm gonna do something like this, just to give us more nice farming space. Let's get more bad water. My bad. My bad water. How's our treated plank supply? We have 91 treat. That's coming along nicely. Okay, let's get rid of this. All right, how do I want to do this? I think a tunnel would work. I think we should have them go up right here. What is this for? Oh, look at this. I never connected that. Okay, so I'm actually gonna get rid of this path here. I want them to build this. I think I can get rid of this path. Kiri, hi, how are you? It's very good to see you. I hope you had a great second demo day in Steam Next Fest. I was lurking a little bit. I didn't really have time to say hi. But yeah, I hope it was wonderful. All will fall. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure it was pretty cool. Were there any demos that stood out to anyone? Did any of you find some new favorite demos? We were just talking about the RimWorld post. If y'all haven't seen, RimWorld Odyssey is coming out. So if you do not know me, hi, I'm Ilana Orama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer. which is my nice way of saying that I get very obsessed over RimWorld and other complex management games. And I'm also a teammate of 2D Curies, a member of Halcyon Frequency and the Twitch Women's Guild. So needless to say, we're very excited about RimWorld things right now, even though I haven't played it in a while. And we're kind of, I think we're at this point probably saving our energy for the DLC, but it's like, it's so exciting. It looks so good. I have it pinned at the top of chat if anyone hasn't seen it yet. Jamori, how's it going? Thanks for coming in on the raid, Reza. Hi, Dasmish. Hi, friends. Kansley, how's it going? Kiri, I heckin' appreciate you so much. If you need to go lurking and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. It's important that you take good care of yourself, especially at the end of a long stream. Surprise Kangaroo, hello, it's Dan. How's it going? It's going really well, Kiri. Timberborn has been so awesome with update 7 that I've actually just like decided to try to beat the game for the first time ever. So there's two things. One, we have made the biggest bucket. This is my bucket. It used to be a crater, and now it's filling with water. We're not really doing anything with the bucket of water, but we like it. I've also flooded a lot of the land here. If you can't tell, like this is, it looks very fertile. The ground does not usually look like this throughout the whole map. So cycle 30, you know, we have, oh. We're a little flooded here. That'll do it. Maybe. Sorry, just noticed we're flooding a little bit. We have a sluice here that we can let some of that off. There we go. So this is my little, like, I have a little way for the bad water to go away. A lot of our production is happening right here. We're currently working on the giant earth recultivator. The earth recultivator, sorry, today's unicorn is kind of blocking it. The earth recultivator is a end game item. It's like restoring the whole planet. And so I've never built this before, but it does seem like the thing that would be beating the game is like you have a sustainable village and also have the earth recultivator built. So that's my goal. That's what we're working towards. Sleepy Dwagoman, how you doing? It's very good to see you. Yeah, more great demos today. Awesome. Yeah, the DLC looks really cool. Odyssey looks really, really fancy. I'm super excited about it. I never really got into or did a lot with Save Our Ship 2. But the way that the DLC looks, it looks like there's a lot more to it. Like the fact that you can actually go and land on those planets and go exploring, and it's like different types of worlds. That's very appealing. That's very exciting. We did run into a little bit of an issue with running out of food here, so we are kind of in a little bit of a panic. It's just because population got a little out of control. I built a bunch more housing and then we didn't have the food for the bunch more housing, you know? Of course, Kiri, feel free to go lurky if you need to go lurky. Can we do a new run? Do a This Is Fine run in the lava biome. Maybe. That sounds good to me. Fire. A fire run? Carlo, how's it going? This is my bucket. There are many like it, but this one is mine. That's right. I actually have several buckets. Would you like to see my buckets? I will show you my buckets. This is my small bucket. I like this bucket. It's a small bucket. This is my medium bucket. Yeah. This was the first bucket. The medium bucket. Where's the bad water at? I have it controlled. I cap the bad water here. So the bad water comes down to visit us through here. Instead, we pump a little bit of it here. We turn it into explosives and whatever this is called, extract over here. But yeah, we only deal with the bad water as we want to deal with the bad water. So it's right there. I love how flooded this is. I wonder if it's gonna overflow. I hope it does. That would be great. Oh, we can delete this. So I just like put these dirt walls in for this. That's how I made this bucket. The extra large bucket, obviously. I put in dirt walls because we are excavating dirt with our dirt excavator here. Yeah, so we basically are doing just about everything that you can do with one of these folktale runs. And at present, I am figuring out a way to add water to the Fountain of Joy, because turns out you need water for the Fountain of Joy, and I didn't really realize that. So I'm trying to fix that now. Sorry, I'm gonna get rid of your path. Sorry. And we're gonna use more dirt. Did I fix the path yet? Yeah, you gotta finish up yourself, absolutely. There's always a lot of like lewd, potentially lewd comments as I talk about the beavers. I'm not sure which one I said, but I probably did say something that I'm not. This is impressive. Thank you, Bretsky. Can you try? Yes, I would be happy to show you how we control bad tide. We barely have to do anything. It's super cool. So, sluices are one of the best automation things that I have learned about in this game, in that you can automate them to deal with contamination. So this sluice is set up to close in two different circumstances, which is one, when the downstream depth is above 0.85. So right now it's open. Excuse me. It's open because the downstream depth is 0.68. It's like right there. Excuse me, 0.69. Nice. So that is because it is flowing into the tiny bucket, the teeniest bucket. The teeniest bucket is also, we also have a little bit of it flowing this way. Actually, I don't really see any flowing this way. Getting distracted, it's fine. So this closes on the second circumstance when contamination is above 1%. Save the game and destroy the barrage for science. Yeah, that's actually, it could be fun. So when there's any contamination at all, it automatically closes. Same with the sluices that are right here. So if we go down a couple levels, you'll see that I have the same thing here. I have a sluice here, and I have another sluice there. And those will automatically also close when there's any contamination. Then this sluice opens when there's contamination because it closes below contamination 1%. Does Reba star in her own world? Rabao world. Rabao world. So it automatically closes at my bucket and opens on this little tiny path to the map edge, and the bad tide just goes out that way. Isn't that great? And in terms of this bucket, it's not as good because I have to flush the bucket. But we could fix that, technically. Technically, we could make it so these sluices close and other ones open and go back out to the map edge. But you would have to do a bunch of exploding things. What will we ever do having to do exploding things? Oh no. We could try this. It might work. Well, yeah, let's start working on that. Why not? I would hate to have to flush our bucket. Left Side Skinny says, speaking of which, I've been watching a ton of Leave It to Beaver, and my kids love it. Isn't that an old show? Because if so, I would call that a win. Look at how full this bucket is. I'm gonna allow a little tiny drizzle out of the bucket. Like, little tiny. Like 0.5. .05, I mean. Yep, just a little drizzle. See, they're working on this because they literally have nothing else to do with their time. Because we're just trying to get treated planks. That's okay. Treated planks will be great when we get them. Speaking of, how is our pine tar resin? We have 300 pine resin. 234. Prioritize this building by haulers. I wonder... We don't have storage for treated planks. Okay, let's check manage distribution. So this is how you tell them what they're allowed to distribute and what they're not allowed to distribute. I have it set up that I have to micromanage everything, but you do not need to do it that way. But I have it set up so I have to tell them when they're allowed to export something. So District 2 is allowed to export like 50% of their treated planks. If they have treated planks and the other district doesn't, send them over to the other district. What that means is now they'll finish working on this stupid thing that's taking freaking forever. We have all the metal blocks in. We have all the metal blocks. I'm gonna pause one of the smelters. I just like hit my horns. Left side skinny, I'm a cow. I don't know. It's the only onesie that's comfortable in summer. I'm a cow. So last time I wore the cow, someone said that these horns were kind of like cow horns. So now I'm an evil cow, I think. Same, that is. Yeah, I'm just a cow. I'm just having a cow today. All right, good stuff. Yeah, prioritize these by builders too. Or haulers, or whatever they're called. What about gears? How many gears are we making? I'm gonna pause some more planks to unpause the gears. Just like tons of stuff. We're just making everything. All right, let's keep working on this. So what we're doing here is we're trying to flood this. So that way it will have... They said that it should have water. That it needs to be in deep water, which concerns me. But we're gonna try one layer of water to start and then go from there. Do they have other ways to get across? Like, yeah, they can get across over there. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of your path. I know you're, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to get rid of the path. I need this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish this, and then we're gonna see what happens when we flood one level. What do you mean you're not connected to anything? Oh. Wait. Okay. This has paper in it. That's not important, right? Just empty it. We'll see if they can empty it. I don't think they're going to be able to empty this. You know, they can get across the other way, right? I'm pretty sure they can. Okay. They have no entrance to this now. Right. That I can fix, though. That we can do. So they just need an entrance over here? Okay. I got you. You just connect these paths through a couple different ways. That should help a little. What do you mean you don't have a path? I don't know when I deleted the path to this grid. Sorry. Ugh. I know this might be a little personal, but I just went under contract on a house. That's amazing. That is personal, but that's wonderful. We love when people share stuff like that. That's really exciting. That's really exciting. What a fun adventure. that you have ahead of you. I love our house. Like, you know, requires a lot of work. I talk about it a lot. We're doing a lot on the house, but it's like worth it. It's wonderful. Reza, sorry, thank you for the hydrate. That's so exciting. Let's double check our buckets. We got a drought. Buckets. Okay, I'm gonna close to downstream depth, 0.5. Let's make this really low too. Actually, let's open the top one. Okay. I think this is fine. I'm just double checking all of our stuff. How's food? Food is a lot better now, right? Yeah. Food's fine now. We're doing all right. Close this. Keep pumping for a bit. Don't pump here. And let's turn this down a lot so it doesn't just send all of our water that way. So that's what keeps happening. Ooh. There's too much water. Hold on. Hold on. Can you please stop? There's still a lot of water. I thought we were in a drought. What's happening? Okay, so the water is still flowing quite a bit. Except over here. Interesting. Can we just close these? We can, but part of the problem is that these two have not been made. Oh, they can get over there now. Look at this. Cool. Okay, what about the potato farm over here? I think that planting some crops in this one was a really good idea. It probably took me way too long to do so, but here we are. We can if we want to. I know this doesn't necessarily look the best. Actually, let's do mediums. Mediums, yeah. Carrots. Potatoes. Perfect. And this is a grill for potatoes. This one's a grill for potatoes. I'm very excited about our... We have a lot more room for everything in here. More crops and everything. Oh boy, so exciting. That's wonderful. I'm very excited, of course, for the Kiri raid, for the upcoming DLC for RimWorld, and lastly, for this run and our kicking butt. We're about to... What do you mean? Emptied. Does not accept new goods. Right, because I wanted to empty that. Why do we have paper? Can you move the paper over, please? Thank you. Okay, what about one for books? If they can get their hands on some books, here's a thing for books. All right, we're gonna get rid of this row as well, and then we're gonna hope against all hope that we can flood this thing. We're gonna hope we can flood this. So probably a sluice, right? Like one sluice? Yeah, just a sluice. It might need to be deeper than this. I might not be right about that. It might need to be deeper, but we're gonna try one level first. And then go from there. All right, buckets. My bucket looks empty. Can you close my bucket? Okay, close all that. Lower this a lot. Okay, pause pumping. Except for maybe here. You can pump over here. And there. These two are on such deep water, I think it's fine to keep them pumping. These ones are also on pretty deep water. I don't know. Okay, we'll do that. This is obviously like already emptying, which is a little scary. It's this one. Okay. Oops. Oops. I didn't actually have that stopping. Cool. Oh, wow. Close. That should help, right? Yeah. It's fixing it. Open for a split second. There you go. That's great, isn't that? So these sluices here just make it so this slows down a lot and helps keep it in that area, which I think is really good. And now I want to see... Interesting. I think we do more farming. That's the wrong direction. Like that, maybe? Part of me also kind of wants to fill it in there, but we don't technically need to. I just want to terraform everything now. All right, so this bucket. Now it's too full. I don't remember what this was for. The bad tide? Okay, just getting rid of this because I'm not gonna be building it, apparently. I don't know what I was thinking with that, but I don't need it. It's not yet. Okay, let's pause this pump. Let's just take a step back on pumping until we use up some of our water supply, at least except in these areas where we know we have plenty of water. This looks great. I'm really happy with this. Our pine farm is coming along nicely, and like I don't even know if we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Okay. Let's detonate this. Please don't die. Okay, they didn't die. Let's build a sluice right here to let the water in. Okay, and then we're gonna tunnel. The tunnel's gonna go underneath the path. So you can actually tunnel down there. And then, obviously, you're gonna need to detonate here. And there. I wonder if they're gonna be able to build that tunnel. This one. I don't know. It seems like it would be hard to reach. I don't like that. I don't want to do that. Can I not do that? How do we build this tunnel? Okay, I got it. I'm gonna have them come down this way, build it, and then make this loose. I think that'll be fine. We'll have to be kind of quick about it, though. The sluice, that is. Dinner time, enjoy. My brain would explode playing such an advanced settlement. Yeah, I do get very hyper-focused in it because, like, there's so much going on. And then, yeah, it can be a lot at times, but yeah, it's pretty intense. There's so much happening, and then I just, like, be like, oh, yeah, chat, streaming, that's right. Yeah, we were doing that thing. But please, enjoy Noms. Thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate you. If somehow anyone is not yet following 2D Kiri, please make sure you go give her a follow. She's one of my favorites. In fact, I figured out today that I was accidentally streaking in her channel when I didn't think I had any streaks going on Twitch. Oh, no. Wait, it needs to be one back anyway. It needs to be right there. Please build this. Oh my gosh, please build this. Oh my gosh, please build it. Please build it. Please build it. Quick. Quickly, please. Everything's flooding. Okay, close it. Close. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 now close this one. Just close it. Okay. It's amazing! Okay, this is so worth it! Animatry has a prevent cutting toggle. Yay! There's so many good quality of life things that they're doing. I've never made this before. I'm so excited. I didn't just beat the game. We still have to do this one, Pinoy Boy, but we're 62% of the way there, so I think we're gonna do it today. We just gotta keep at it. So these right here are now coming in with a bunch of pine resin. So what that means is I'm gonna get rid of the forester, because we don't actually need the forester to plant the trees. What I need is people tapping the trees, right? The trees aren't gonna get cut down. We've made sure that they're not marked for cutting. No cutting those trees. I can't even. I feel brilliant for having this set up right now. I know that I'm not, but I'm like, I feel so heckin' brilliant for this being set up right now. Like this. The fact that this actually gets fed, and like, it is one of the wonders. It is the second most expensive wonder. It does say that it requires access to water, but I didn't pay attention, so. But it'll actually automatically get fed by the sluice too, so I don't actually need to like flood it like what happened. I don't need to do that. We just did that because, yeah. Let's pause more pumps. We still have 5 days on this drought. This bucket's empty. Empty bucket. Oh no. It'll be fine. I'm gonna allow them to dump some fluid here, actually. That one's closer. Yeah, we're gonna allow them to dump some fluid just in case. It'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Okay, and I wanted to have another water pump, one on this area. So we have this this huge bucket here. Another bucket. They're all buckets. Reservoir. It's a reservoir of water. That's the proper terminology. And this reservoir of water is like not accessible to us during a drought, which feels really silly. Like, why wouldn't we be able to use this? We can use it to make sure this stays full, but also this isn't being used for anything during a drought. So I figured let's get a pump that can actually pump from this reservoir. We don't want to empty it, but this would be better to pump from than this one because this one's responsible for keeping so many of our crops hydrated. Speaking of crops, let's plant some more crops. These are carrots. And more carrots. And more carrots. Cool. I'm gonna get rid of that corner just in case. I love the bees. Look at our bees. Cute. The pinnacle of beaver engineering. Okay. We're gonna allow some water out of here. Little bit. Shouldn't really be flowing that much that way. I'm gonna open this so they can kind of share water source. It'll be fine. Maybe some of our trees will dry out. I don't think our crops should dry out, so that's what really matters. Well, these crops will. I should have set them to harvest and I forgot. It's fine. I also should have closed these and I didn't. So one thing I could do is put a fluid dump here if we really needed it. So they could like rehydrate the crops. It's too late now for these, but for another drought, that could be a nice option. Rehydrating. Another thing is like, I was kind of thinking like, maybe you could like direct this water down to your village somehow. I don't know. We also, what we can do is make plans for pumping this. What if we do something like this and put a big pump there? We definitely want a large pump in this area, but then we could have another one up at the top. Because this one's currently flooded too. There's all this water and I can't even use it right now. It's funny. It would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice if there was like a channel to send it back to your... We could totally make that. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. It might not be worth it. Okay, yes. So I'm gonna hydrate a little. We're gonna continue to work on our treated planks. Which is officially the only thing we're short on. It's not even gears anymore. Which is wild. You can do paper again. We have 720 planks, but not enough treated planks. Wow. That is wild. The treated planks do take a bit. Let's pause this. I don't even think they're doing anything here, are they? They might have been. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, they just emptied all of that. Actually, this is fine. We can hit accept. There's some treated planks up there, so I'm just going to let them work on this. We're going to up the priority on this now to high priority. Before, I was keeping it as a low priority, but it's not really a low priority anymore. I wish we had more maple pastries. Our beavers deserve more maple pastries. I keep talking about maple pastries and then being like, I was literally in Canada and I didn't have any maple pastries. And every time I keep talking about maple pastries, I think, why didn't I get any maple pastries? Let's not do this one. Maybe we don't even do this one. I don't know. Because this one should work when it's really full like this. Let's have them build this one. And then let's also have storage here. Maybe even smaller than that. Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly like impressed with how much water there is everywhere. Like, this is a drought and like you wouldn't know it. Because, okay, my buckets are empty, but other than my empty buckets, you wouldn't know this is a drought. Like, this is pretty good. I'm gonna allow some pumping to resume. We're pumping here. We're pumping here. There we go. Now we're pumping here. So that definitely helps with resisting a drought. It's really far away from anything, though. We could put a zip line there. Like another one. It's not that far from the other, but like, why not? Why not give them more access? More access, more better. Someone build this, please. They're delivering wood. What are they delivering wood to? Oh, to build this. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, good. Now, zip line. Cool. That'll just help them get over there faster because it's really far away. I can't even see the sluice from that side. Uh, 0.05 seems good. We'll see if it empties. It shouldn't empty. Okay, now for this. Okay, I'm going to want it lower. I'm going to want it lower. Right? It almost needs to go down like as low as... I can. Lakshya, thanks for hanging out on YouTube. How's it going? I'm trying to build the thing. The Earth Recultivator. We're 68% of the way there. It's a very exciting day as I've never built it before. And I want to beat the game. I think that'd be cool. I think that would be neat. Are we cutting these trees? Please don't cut these trees. The thingy, let's go. I know, the thingy. And look, I built this thingy. I've never built this thingy before. And I built this one. I have built like these ones, the smaller ones, but I was really excited about the Fountain of Joy because it looks really cool with the water. This has been a really fun run for me in terms of like experimenting with aspects of late game Timberborn that I have not experienced like at all. I didn't even eat poutine. I didn't. But to be fair, I'll be back in Canada like within a month, so I'll make sure to eat some of it then. I'll make sure to eat some of it then. I promise. I promise. I'll take a picture even. I'll take a picture of my poutine and share it with everyone so they know that I had delicious snacks. This one underwater just looks so ominous. It's like, and here I am. Lakshya, I co-stream with Twitch and YouTube, and I'm a bit more established over on Twitch. That command is for Twitch people. It's just about how much support I'm getting on Twitch. I do add YouTube support, so if I get any support on YouTube, I do add it to my Twitch support count for the daily support, like, rewards. But yeah, the commands are going to be over there. But, you know, I'm happy to answer any questions anyone may have on YouTube, of course, all that stuff, so... We just don't have all the chat games and stuff over there. Kit, how's it going? Darryl says hi, YouTube. See, right over there somewhere. Says hi. Also hi, y'all. Yo, Thingy here too. Gold Sneeze, how's it going? Yes, yo, Thingy. Yes, we gotta say. There's, look. Goodbye. My bucket's gonna fill? Fill my bucket? Okay, yes. Fill my bucket. All right, we're gonna change the close above downstream for these to be a lot higher, so we get some downstream flow. First, it's gotta fill up though. Did I start fluid pumps? I feel like I did. Fluid drops. This one. And... not this one? Not this one. Okay, I think we might be okay. We had a little point in time earlier where we thought we were starving. We were starving a little bit. We're not starving anymore. That's nice to see. They can have their carousel back. Turn this sluice back up. Maybe like 0.65. All right, things are looking good. This needs to go up. That's the problem. That needs to go up. Okay. Things are going to get better soon with regards to our... all of our production that is not getting a lot of power is going to be getting a lot more power now because of the flow of water here. I'm going to pause the printing press and the paper. I'm going to pause gears. One of the gears. How many gears do I have? That's the only one. No, I have this one running. Okay, let's pause the one at the top of the hill. Treated planks is like exactly what I want them doing right now. It has 100% power, so that seems good. Do we need more bakeries? We need somewhere to store bread, I think. All right, let's get some more storage for food. Bread and whatever else. This is gonna be for bread. Okay. I don't know, I'm just throwing it in there. I don't know where else to put it. Okay, let's automatically open these as needed. Here's the fluid dump. Pause that one. Good. There is a sluice here. We want some downstream depth, but not too much, right? Because then we want this to also be very minimal. I think, like that. This is great. I'm so excited with all my plugged buckets and stuff. Plugged buckets. All right, how are we doing over here? Treated planks, 0. Seems fine. It seems like we're making it. Is this for dirt? Planks? I have a deeper one. Okay, I'm going to allow any amount of treated planks transfer back and forth between the two districts. I want them to give them all of our treated planks. We need a lot more. Gold Sneeze says nice. Lakshya says Gold Sneeze nice. Yeah, there's a support point. So we have 8 support points for today. We're 2 out of 5 content reward points to our next content reward, which is very exciting. But we also have a content reward this week on Friday, which is the cooking stream. So that's exciting. Oh, Lakshya here too? Are you the same person? That's fair. Or you know each other, maybe. Panderific, how you doing? Come to Twitch for cozy vibes. Yeah, we do get kind of cozy on Twitch, don't we? We're 70% of the way there. We just need 1,000 more treated planks. That's a lot. That's a lot of treated planks. I'm gonna get rid of the second smelter and replace it with treated planks. Please build this. Yeah, because they're doing it. And if we look over here, we still have pine resin. Are you sure? Can you slow your roll so we can get some more over on the other side, please? Ooh. I mean, we're definitely pumping it. Allow that to fill back up, please. And open. Open. Please open. There we go. That'll help with the flooding that was happening over here. Much better. We have 1,600 planks. So yeah, we just need to be making more treated ones. I could resume the paper and the printing press. Since it's like well-being stuff, I don't know. Okay, I was gonna put a... Where's the thing? This. Yes, one of those there. Because I think that they would like that. And we should put some other stuff here. I think it'd be really cute if this was like a nice little decorated area. So let's put a bench here. And we'll put a hammock here. And we'll put a contemplation spot here. There you go. So that's like a cute little spot for them to hang out. That's part of District 2. So we could look at some more cute spots for District 1 while we're at it. Because why not? They deserve more recreation, right? We could get them some serious spa day. Like 2 more mud baths. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 2 more mud baths. And then let's put a light here. That's nice. A little light by the mud baths. I don't know how many campfires we have right now. We could probably use more given how many people we have. Beavers. Whatever they are. Actually, let's move it up one. Half. Demolish this. I can't believe I killed a beaver by demolishing a terrain spot. It was intense. I still feel bad about it. Right, I'm gonna put that there. It's a little awkward because part of me kind of wants it to fit 2 there, but it doesn't, so I don't know. Let's put a couple medical beds here just in case they get injured somehow. District 2 definitely deserves a dance hall. District 1 has one, but District 2 does not. They both have a single agora. Heck, this is so cool. This is so cool! Okay, we could definitely get more storage for water. If at this point we're looking for things to do. And one for District 2. Yeah, it takes them a long time to walk over there. Can we put a... Ooh, we can. So what if this was a zipline pylon instead? Or we haven't built any of these. We could build one of the ones that goes off the cliff. Although I don't think that'll work for this purpose. Let's build a zipline pylon here. Maybe like right here. Because what I want to do is I want to connect... Oh, wait. This... to the pylon. This one right here. I want it to connect to the pylon. And then I want the pylon to connect to another zip line down here somewhere. So they have another spot they can get off by these farms and stuff. Just because it's really far away, this part of the settlement is really far away. We could maybe speed it up a little. I just want all the cool stuff. Like, give me some more suspension bridges, please, because they're cool. Thank you. Yeah, look at this. So, by having these sluices here, we've slowed down how quickly the water, like, flows out of it. And are therefore going to stop more water there. So I'm gonna let a little bit more water flow this way, which means letting a little bit more water flow this way too. That might have been too high. Let's try 1.6. Cool. Okay, food looks good. We got 3,000 in one settlement and 2,000 in the other settlement. We got our fancy fountain, which is making some of them very happy. We need to get our fancy earth recultivator. We still have a long way to go on the treated planks. So can I do more treated planks here? Maybe instead of more gears. This will disconnect power though, which I don't want to do. What's this? Explosives. And this is smelting. How much metal do I have? 130 here. I'm not really getting more metal right now, so I'm just curious how much we have. 280. I might get rid of the smelter and use this spot for treated planks. Right now, the only thing I care about is treated planks, so here we are. The only thing I care about is treated planks. Can we blow up under that battery again? What about over here? I feel like there was one of the batteries I was trying to blow up what was underneath it. We can definitely get rid of that to give those batteries a little bit more height. And what about down here? It looks like I already did it. I don't think they're using this. All right, let's check on those zip lines again. Okay, built? Yeah, it's all built. All right, I'm gonna change it now. Okay, you go to you, go to you. Too far. Go to you. That's fine. Yeah, look at them go. That just gives them somewhere where they can stop there, which I think is good. Look at this pump. This is the biggest bucket. This is my bucket. He's the best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride. Hi, Palanova! How you doing? How you doing? How's it going? How's today? Can you only spell metal from ruins? So yeah, so there's these underground ruins require treated planks, like almost as though you have to like you have to set up the mines to then go get more metals. But there are ruins like this that you can collect scrap metal from. But I've almost mined all of them. So at this point, the underground ruin is like my best option other than this little tiny bit that we're getting. That said, I have one smelter right here. So we are still smelting metal. It's just in one of the districts instead of both. But yeah, so when we were talking about it, I was like, well, it's an infinite amount of metal in these underground ruins. But because you have to use the treated planks for it, I have it on hold right now because I'm putting all my planks into this. And it's still taking us forever. So, prioritize this building for haulers. Okay, good. How are our planks? We have a lot of planks still. What about over here? Do we still have a lot of planks over here? Yeah, 858. And we're doing 2 treated planks over here. We have plenty of pine resin because of this new pine resin farm. This is so good. This is such a good run of Timberborn for me. Like, I'm so proud of this run. I feel so good about it. We almost died of starvation, but then we didn't. And that's cool. The last thing I kind of want to do is I kind of want to figure out a way to get this water that does run off out of here. I want like an option to let clean water go this way and bad water go this way. And you can totally do it. Here's what we're going to do. we are going to start moving this way with stairs. Like this. Okay. Then over here, we're gonna need a divider somewhere. And they're gonna have to probably get down here a bit more. Okay. So maybe we'll put it right here. And we'll do dirt. And we'll start from the side. And I don't need a sluice between it. This is for runoff. We just need it to go like this. Yes. Yes. In fact, I don't even think we need these last stairs. That's 39. I'm pretty sure we've gotten 39 before. That seems good. So what this will do is allow me to have runoff go this way. Well, what am I doing with that runoff? That's a good question. Nothing? Probably nothing. Right now, it would do nothing for me. But there's something we can do with it, because if there's water running this way, that water could then come this way. Ooh, to my crops. Ooh. I like that idea. Don't we like that idea? I like that idea. And in fact, we could even potentially have more crops. Not there. We could potentially have more crops if there was water running out to these. Ooh. Ooh. Water. So we'll try that. We'll try this. Then we're gonna want something, possibly a tunnel. I tried a tunnel before, but for this, I think the tunnel would actually be nice. Actually, don't build this yet. We'll wait on one of these. And we're gonna tunnel. So we're gonna go down to the level that we want, which is this level? No, one lower. And we're gonna tunnel. And we're gonna tunnel all the way over. And that seems far. It is far. It's very far, in fact. And then right here, I'm gonna put dirt there. And a sluice there. And dirt there. And dirt there. And dirt there. But the sluice... This doesn't need to be a tunnel. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. The sluice can go right there. The sluice can go right there. We don't actually need all of this. Okay, perfect. So let's high prioritize this dirt and this thing. Hopefully they can get over there. It's a little far. You know what I think will help? I do this. Not that part. I think that'll help. I'm a little worried about the path part of it. All right, that's fine. We'll just do that. We'll make it so they can definitely get over there, because we want them to do the tunneling. We want them to do the tunneling, but we want this first. We want the sluice first. And the sluice is gonna have to go up against the... Do we want the sluice first? No, we don't want the sluice first. We just want to know where the sluice is gonna be. And it's gonna be right in that spot. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna put more... I can do dirt for this. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really confused and distracted. Okay, what am I doing? I'm making a tunnel so that way the offshoot from the big bucket could actually be useful and go into the direction of where we have some water. This water already has we already have some sluices here. It's a perfect spot for storing some water between these trees and these crops. So if I can get a sluice to have some water runoff out this way, that would be really cool. And it would be from our big bucket, which already has so much water, you know? We're gonna allow a little bit more water from the bucket, just in case. All right, what's the deal over here? Oh, right. This water's running off now, which makes sense. But I didn't really think about it. Let's do a path here, like that, maybe? I don't know if this is really gonna work. The thing is if this is supposed to be for bad water runoff, it's actually like, it needs to be deeper. It needs to be way deeper than this. And I don't know if that's like worth the effort, right now. So I'm instead gonna use it for something very different, and I'm going to build a floodgate there. Is that the right spot? Yes. It does not need to be that tall. Double floodgate? Double floodgate. And it can kind of be it could be a single floodgate. Wait, what? Single floodgate? Single floodgate. And it's just gonna be an option for a little bit of runoff if we need it. Yeah, that's good. Because we don't really want it running off of there. We would rather it run off this way. You know? Did I do something wrong? Why does it say construction is waiting for the ones behind? Oh no, wait, it's working. They're doing it. Okay, they're doing it. As long as they're doing it, I'm happy. We're 77% of the way there. Architect, beavering is going so well. We might be beating the game today for the first time ever. We have prestige of 40. They're so happy. I would like to beat the game with the Iron Tails, or the Folk Tails today. Because honestly, I think the Iron Teeth are my more favorite faction. And I could see myself wanting to go back to them. But this run was so good that I would like to like finish with it, you know? So this Bad Tide, for example. We can't really flush it out with the way that this is currently set up. Okay, I assume they haven't started doing the tunneling yet. That's probably good. Oh, they have. Quite the ways to go, obviously, because it's a lot of work. But they'll work on it. They're gonna keep working on it. We probably want to build the sluice just so we're protected. I don't want anyone to get stuck in there, though. Let's lower the priority on this really low. Okay. Now we're fine to keep doing these. This sluice, we're gonna just keep it closed right now. Okay, back to the top. So bad tide is approaching. How are my buckets? Not as full as they should be. Let's fill up some buckets. This one looks great. Let's close the downstream depth here. Let's just close this. Just to put more in here, I guess. I mean, I honestly don't love that this like retains it all the way to the bottom there. It would be really cool if we... which we could do, I suppose. Change this so that way essentially lets the water flow the whole way over here. But then we would also want the sluice to be lower, wouldn't we? Never mind. Almost got rid of the sluice. Risky. All right, this water is flowing. How are we doing over here? We still have a lot of it flowing this way. Let's open this sluice up. Okay, it's pretty open. Yeah, this is interesting because a lot of it's flowing here, I think. So let's close this. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how close we're getting. How are our treated planks going? Do we have the pine resin? We do. They're working on it. This is 24%. Okay, pause this. Pause the extract. We probably have plenty of extract for now. How many explosives do I have? An okay amount. This pause is like super high up because of the windmill. It looks funny. I think wind just stopped right now, so that's the problem. I think the wind just stopped. Yeah, I think the wind just stopped. I think we'll be fine. Traders now have a vanilla dismiss button. Nice. Then you can choose where to start. What do you mean by that? If I beat it with folktales, I can choose where to start? No. Yeah, claiming light. This is still the same one. Yeah, this territory was not at all greenified, and now it's super greenified, which is like kind of the point of the game, right? So like all of this, there's so much more water here, all through here than there was. We also closed this. This was red bad water, and now it's clean water. And we filled the bucket. This bucket makes me feel like a complete success. Lanix, thank you for the hydrate. Diesel Lily says, puffs up slightly. I'm a heckin' legend. You are. I don't know why we're saying you are, but yeah, you are. Heck yeah, you are. That was what Lanix said. Oh, Lanix said we're a bunch of heckin' legends. Ah, perfect. Yes, we're heckin' legends. You're right. Alspoon Loco, it looks so amazing. I'm freaking out. It looks so good. The new DLC, the upcoming DLC for RimWorld looks so flipping good. I wonder if we could just close these and let it all flow the other way. I wonder how that would go for us. Because that seems good. I wonder if I can. We'll see. We might be able to keep this clean is what I'm trying to do from the bad tide. We flooded. We flooded. Okay, open up over here, please. Open. Open. We'll be okay in a second. I do hope they did some nice DLC integrations, like coming across anomaly ship. I really hope so. We were just talking about that, how cool that would be, but I don't think they did. I don't think they're going to. Like, that's not something they've done with any of the other previous DLCs. But it would be so good for them to do it. Like, I would love that. DLC integrations with the other DLCs. Yes, please. But I don't think they will. But I want them to. Let's just let a little bit more of this flow, please. Okay, now close this. Close. 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 Pause. Pause. Pause, pause. Actually, you know what? We could totally make this one Lido! Yeah, it's so fun and cute. Do it. Okay, Bad Tide should automatically close this. This is already closed. We're good there. This needs to open because I don't want it to be flooding when it gets this close. When the Bad Tide gets closer. I don't want that to be flooding. So we gotta get it reined in. There we go. Okay, that's good. Because the Bad Tide will kill everything if it's flooding. You know? Good heckin' stuff. Okay, the carousel has to be paused. We're gonna pause the gears, maybe? Some of the gears? Yeah, pause one of the gears. Pause the smelter. Don't pause the treated planks. Over here, pause this pump and this pump. Okay. I want... Sorry. Jerky motions. I want this sluice to be very low. Okay, there we go. And I can't see the under sluice. Also low. Thank you. And let's go back up here and double check this. Everything looks good. Okay, 0.65, that's pretty low. This one will go a little bit lower. Sounds good. You're gonna need to go lower. And you are lower. Please close. You should be closed right now. Why are you not closed? Why are you not closed? That was weird. Okay, and this, go down to like a trickle. You're allowed to trickle and that's it. Okay. Everything looks good. Except for maybe over here. What's the deal? Yep, bad. Bad. Okay, we are going to allow the bad water in because we have to. It's just not. Open. 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 This should send the bucket water down. Too much bucket water? No, I think we're okay. We're letting the bucket water flow.
Hey,
Why?
streamer, don't forget to take your break.
Thank you. Because this is overflowing anyway. So, we might as well. Thank you. It's break time. It's break time, which means it's heist time. Are we heisting? Let's heist. Let's heist. Let's take breaks. Let's open this and this. Okay. And let's also go back to the top and pause this pump. Perfect. All right. We will have to work more on our winning the game in a little bit. I highly recommend that you take a break if you want to take a break. 2-Bit, did I say hi? Oh my gosh, I'm getting so sucked in by Timberborn. 2-Bit Thinker, thank you for lurking on YouTube. I'm going to do clips for a bit. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Bailey should probably pretty much charge, because there's going to be 3 of them pounding the person with wood. Oh my god. Every single time. Vic is gonna love Trey, okay? Love each other. Love each other now. Chicken! Chicken! How are animals? Ooh! Ooh! It's a baby chicken! Well, let's go do that real quick. No recent slaughter. Oh my gosh. Look at our red currant shrubs. A shrubbery! No, I don't want to kill. I just want to destroy. Nothing to see here. Chat, thank you for the numerous corpses that have just rained down on us. And the 5 duck meat. Steve, you're gonna be the bait. Steve, you better run fast. You better run fast, Steve. Run faster. Run faster. Oh no. Oh no. Seems like I used to be a slave and this is what I get for joining you. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 Steve. No. No. Oh my gosh. Do better. Y'all, I'm still freaking out. You all feel like it's good, but I'm like, I will feel good when it says immunity. Heck! Let's go on the road. Cabal Race died! Calmere, I would have just restarted at this point. We're gonna see it through to the bitter cold death of the colony. And then we'll start a new one. Nice. Darl's already dead. Lovely. Maybe I should turn Revive Upon back on. If I keep doing stupid stuff like this. Come on, Race. Dead. So I'm killing the colony, am I? Yes, let's take a break in a little bit, but let's show our raiders a little bit of what we're working on in RimWorld first. Crap. Yeah, toxic fallout. Interesting. I didn't lay down a marriage spot, so this is where they're having the marriage. No? Woo, let's do it. Ah! Argonex is discovered. You have 2 parts of the Argonex. I have the last one. Wait, what? I clicked on the wrong thing. 10 Billy? Why'd you stop tending Billy? Billy's about to die. 10 Billy! This is my Zara. Oh my god. I can't see RimWorld now. I messed all of her hair up. The hat moved. Darl.
losing my mind. I just called my cat Darl. I'm only here to kill you and all of your friends. That's not a big deal, right? Because, oh, what? What? And then as a reminder, on the 34th, or, oh my gosh, I just said the 34th. The 24th of March, there is no 34th. Be jealous. Some joints and corn. Right, Shirley? Some joints and corn. Bad luck and hope are gonna set off on the road.
Guess what? I has cat. Calico Kobold. Hi. The marriage and the trap gauntlet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pancakes. I know. Ooh, pancakes. He was sleeping belly up. Belly up like this. Belly up. Yed! Hi, friend. Hello. It's so good to see you. How you doing? Oh, he's so sweet and snuggly. I don't even care that he's getting black hair all over my outfit. Do it. Get black hair everywhere. Yeah, we're gonna beat the beaver game. We're winning. What is this flood? Where's this flood from? Where's that flood from? Where did that water come from? Man, that was really flooded over there. I don't know. Ow! Ow! Stop chewing on me! He is chaos in kitten form. He's chewing on me and then he's like purring. Please don't hurt me, cat. I'm nice. I'm your friend. Oh! Oh no! The bucket! The bucket water! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, open this. Open. Open. This is bad because this is bad water. Some of this water is bad water. Okay, so we need to close this sluice. And the one that's below it. This sluice. Close those. And don't build these yet. Don't do this yet. Don't do this yet. Oh no. Okay, it's getting better, right? I think it's getting better. Because there is bad water in here. So this bad water is coming for this side, right? So if we're flushing the bucket because there's bad water in it, we don't want that bucket water flowing this way. That's bad. That's very bad for us. In fact, maybe we should try real quick throwing up an emergency floodgate. What do you all think about an emergency floodgate? How expensive is this? We could make this. We could make this right now. Do it. Make it. Make it. Emergency floodgate. Emergency alert mode. Do it. Obviously, I'm very hyped up both about the RimWorld DLC and the prospective possibility, even the possibility of winning this game for the first time ever. I'd never even gotten so far to even consider winning this game. And now we're 80% of the way there. But the bad tide is coming for us. Oh, did I fix it? Oh, wait, open this. Open this. Open this. Okay. Y'all, I did it. We don't need the emergency floodgate. It's fine. It fixed. Thanks anyway. We're good. I fixed it with the other way. Okay, so now they're allowed to make these. Please make those. So this is why I put sluices on both sides. You might have been like, Ilana, why'd you put a sluice there and a sluice there? Well, what if I want bad tide to go that way and good tide to go that way? Now I can do it because I got a sluice on both sides of the wall. The mountain wall. We're having a lot of fun with terraforming. A lot of fun with terraforming. We got 5.6 days. How are my buckets? Buckets look good. Buckets got some good clean water in them. Good buckets. Good job, buckets. I am like, oh yeah, alert, but it was a typo because I think this community is known for its typos. Bucket water, TM, does not belong to drinking or farming water. Yeah. Oh no. Is that flooding? No, we're good. We're good. Okay, stop pumping over here, please. You're gonna pump all the water away. This one I think can keep pumping, but we almost don't even need to. We got a lot of water stored right now, don't we? Yeah, we have a lot of water stored. All right, how are the planks? I don't know, because it's nighttime and no one's working at night. Let's watch them square dance instead. Typos? This community? Never. The big bucket was clean before. How did bad water get in there? I'm not super familiar with this game. So there are, good question, Kit, absolutely. There are seasonal events with this game, and one of the biggest thing is like water dynamics, fluid dynamics, right? So smart people like the Yed already understand about those things, but people like me have to learn about it while we're playing this game. And one of the things that's really cool about it is that you both have drought events and also bad tide events. And the bad tide event brings bad water from the clean water source. So normally bad water only comes from bad water sources. And then you have clean water sources. This water source is a clean water source. This is a bad water source. So during the bad tide, the bad water source and the clean water source both produce bad tide. Because this is a post-apocalyptic world, it's supposed to be like I think the lore behind the game is that like we ruined Earth had to evolve, beavers also evolved, this is now some future. And so there's bad tides because of the ruining of the earth part of things. But we also use the bad water to make explosives and stuff, so it becomes a resource too. It's a little bit of a resource too. But what we're doing is we're trying to make like the planet really nice for them again. So if you look at this planet, you'll see that there's a lot of green, fertile land. There's a lot of water everywhere. We're beavers. We want water everywhere. Like, we love this. This is beautiful. These are our giant aquatic farms, and they're lovely, and we're beavers, and we love them, right? Right. Like, all of this water, this is for reservoirs for our use during both the bad tide and the drought, and I can release the water by reactivating these sluices. So there's automation both in the way you set these up and the way that they handle the bad tide, but there's also a lot of management in this. So I personally find it to be more of a management game than an automation game, but there is automation in it. We do have the bad tide automated up here to automatically go out We just don't have that set up for the big bucket. The big bucket is not set up in that way. So what we are now doing for said big bucket is rerouting all of the water from it out. We're just flushing it because it's got bad tide in it now. Oh, the heist winnings. Thank you, Dig Up. MJ, Tigger, Ninja Scene, Darl, Gamerplane, Aries, Alana Suki, Jerry Mondu, and Fire Lynn. A bunch of lovely friends being successful with that heist. And also, hi, Fire Lynn. Hi. Hi. I think I said hi to the other folks that arrived around the same time as you, and I didn't say hi to you yet. So I'm gonna say hi to you now. Hi. Also, if you're lurking out there, anyone, hi. We like lurkers. We think lurkers are great. Thank you for lurking. Did you dig out that big? Oh, it came with the map. Another good question. This is the craters map. The craters map both looks kind of like a giant crater, but then also has a couple of built-in large craters. This one being so close to the water source, I was like, oh, we have to make this into a crater. We have to make it into a big bucket. So we enclosed it with dirt walls on this side and this side. And we also closed off this a little bit so it could fill up higher. What I was planning on doing, what I'm still kind of thinking about doing, is blowing this up more. The floodgate here doesn't really help that much. Doesn't hurt that much, but it also doesn't help that much. I'm thinking about blowing this up more. How many planks do I have? 1.8K. Because it needs to be lower. Like, if I really want it to empty what's here, it should go as low as that, right? Like, that seems smart. So then we would need 3s on this row. And we would need 4s here, but I don't have 4s. So we could do 2s and 2s, probably. Something like that. Now, how are they gonna build it? I had an epiphany while I was on break about how they can build this. Because all it needs to do is flow underneath. And they can build down forever. Right? I mean, technically, I don't have to have the second row, I guess. I kind of want to be able to see. Do we want to be able to see underneath at all? Let's try this and see if they can deliver all the... Like, I feel like they can deliver downwards, so I don't know. We'll try it. We'll see if it'll work. All right, the bad water is still flowing out. We don't have any going this way. They built part of the wall. Part of this wall is built. This is great. This means that we can officially use... we can start using our big bucket, actually making use of it. So the next thing in priority is this stuff. And I'm going to allow them to access it by connecting the path here. Now they're going to be able to go there and do all of that. It was too far away before from a path. All right, how are my buckets? Can you drop some water? Even just like a little here and there, please? I knew that was happening. Did you see? Do you all see how I saw exactly when it was going to happen? I saw exactly what was happening. Ooh, explosions. That'll make that battery work longer. Be worth more. It's worth now 12,000 instead of 10,000. I think this one's being blocked by the wind turbine, but this one has 12,000, so that's pretty cool. We could do more. Right there should allow that battery to have even More battery power. Wait, we're flooded. We're flooded in a drought? Oh my gosh. That's not great. Let the water flow this way. And bring that back up. There we go. This will fix it. Let the water flow this way. Just for a bit. Until we're not flooded. Okay. And lower. It's not a drought. It's a bad tide. I misspoke. I'm glad to see that food isn't a problem anymore. And oh my gosh, we're so close. We need 300 more planks. Should we just watch this? No, because we're flooded over here again. No, because things are going wrong. I can't just watch things. Okay, I like that I'm building it on top of a bunch of storage containers. It's super pretty. Super pretty. I feel like I've survived literally one heist so far this whole month. They're set to more likely win than not. It just doesn't feel that way on Ace. So Ilana did see the announcement, huh? Yes, Elmirian, I'm freaking out excited about it. It looks so good. It looks so good. It looks really, really solid. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I think I'm gonna love the heck out of it. I think I'm gonna love the heck out of it. This bucket's empty. What about this bucket? This bucket still has some water in it. We're doing okay. I don't understand why we're flooded over here. I could make a tunnel under the path to allow some of that flooding to go like underneath. I think it would actually work. Yeah, this is great. I like that these are blocked now, so it can't overflow. Keeps more fertility throughout the region, and more importantly, more fertility to these plants. Huh. So... Oh, we are going to block it in, right? We're going to put a sluice there, and that's going to help keep the water closer to this. It'll be fine. First, we have to finish our tunnel, though. I like that they have this Dwarf Fortress style of going into the Z levels. That makes me happy. Heck, I can't see the thing from here. All right, well, I want to see the thing, so we're gonna go over here. Yeah, I think this will work because if there is extra water, in theory, it should just like go right there, you know? And then it'll eventually evaporate. But for a moment, it'll sit right under that path. And I think that's pretty cool. We can definitely get rid of this if we wanted to. I don't really see any harm in it being there, that sluice. It's not doing anything. These are connected. These are completely connected. But like, is it worth the effort of getting rid of it? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. So we're blasting tunnels over here, Pandorific. Cassie adding a hull breach and reactor overload to her Christmas list, right? We're tunneling over here. This is a tunnel right there, right? But also... Oh, that's so great. Okay, but also over here, we're making a bigger ditch. Looks like they did them. Okay, I'm gonna make tunnel there to open that up. Do we have to go 3 down? Hold on. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 more, aren't we? Wow, that's annoying. Okay, so 1, 2. That's too far. Sorry, brain not braining right now. These explosives can be a 1 deep explosive because we need to go down to this level, the same level that the water source is on, or I want to, so that way it's as clean as possible, right? Then this is already open, perfect. But there we have 2 more levels. Is that right? 3 more levels that this needs to... Let's try 3. And that, as long as I build some kind of sluice or floodgate or something to stop it all from flowing out that way when it's clean water, this will do for a bad water outflow. Where am I gonna put the sluice? Down here somewhere. There's surprisingly little water in each cube of water compared to what beavers drink and use. You mean like real life? How many they need? I don't know that 1 beaver only requires 1 water per day. It could be that 1 cube of water is not enough for our busy beavers. I'm not sure. Let's do this fluid dump and this fluid dump. And I don't want to do any pumping just yet. We're pumping right here, but that's fine with me. Okay. We're almost done with the drought. Let's go back to this. That's almost done. That's great. Let's look over here. All right, they're working on them. They're definitely working on them. So they can get to them. That's so funny. They can build downwards. Yeah, we're gonna need a sluice here somewhere. Can we put the sluice like there? No, probably not. We'll see. Maybe we could. That would look a little funny, but only if you're like down inside there. And who's actually down inside there? Look at this. So this is great. So this is our, this is officially our, you know, bad water can go one way and good water can go another way. So I'm going to have this. Wait. How do I do this again? Oh, maybe like that. Just open if it's contaminated. Close below contamination 0. Opens. It's open. I don't know if that'll keep it open. But we're gonna want to flood all of this anyway. Flush it. Flush it out. So we should build that sluice now before we let all the water flow away. Let's see if they can build that. All right, and this should keep flowing out, so we'll let them keep flowing that out. Let's see our clean water come. Beautiful, our nice clean water's here, but it's all gonna be running out because these aren't automated right now because of overflow protection. I thought the bad water was gonna get into our clean water, so I opened them preemptively. When it's very full, sometimes I do that because it can flood over the top of this thing here into my bucket, which is bad. All right, so over here, we're gonna want these to maybe be at like 1.7. I think that might be a little high. We're gonna have a little buffer there, and we're gonna let this go to like 0.75. We're gonna start pumping again. Pump, 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 pump. This one can go. I don't think I need that at all. Okay, this should be open with a little downstream flow. Good stuff. Oh my gosh, we're less than 100 away. We're less than 100 away. Hello, Zool. Welcome out of Lurk. Congrats on Nth. So this is very exciting for me because I do feel very much like we're winning today. And I just learned that you can win this game. How many treated planks do we have? What's the deal? Do we have any pine resin? No. Oh, no. There really isn't that much. What about over here? They have it. Okay, we just need to distribute it back. Manage distribution. District 2, you may give District 1 pine resin. As much as they need. You both may give it to each other. Okay. That should allow us to start hauling some of that pine resin over to District 1, where we are short on pine resin and could be making more. I'm gonna get rid of this. I know, less than 100 Pinot Boy. That's amazing. That's so good. Okay, how is this going? It's going. This sluice for now, let's just be closed. Closed. Let's open it when there's any contamination. No. Close below contamination 1. So it'll open at contamination 1. That's great. So now let's blow up more stuff. Can they not build these? Oh no. They can't build them? I thought they would be able to build them. Is it because of this thing that's blocking it? Because I thought that was gonna help. If that's not gonna help, then get rid of it. Okay, let's try that. We'll see if they can do it with that. Let's also double check that we're still making extract and explosives. How are we on gears? Gears look fine. How are we on planks? We're not making planks here. I'm gonna resume planks and one of the gears. All right, they have pine resin again. We have no scrap metal. We're not smelting. We're just working on this right now. We're really close. So let's just watch. Let's just watch. Look at that. Is anyone else as excited as I am? I'm very excited. Oh, I forgot to put my hood up. I was gonna put my hood up. Busy as a beavers. That's right. Busy as a beavers. This needs more water. Let's look at the flow here. Open, open, open. Open. Yeah, it's just because it was really full there. Okay, now this should be flowing a little. Open. Okay, cool. I think that pump was pumping it quite a bit. Okay, and a little bit of flow this way. Perfect. It's all there. They just need to finish. It's all there. I have 2 districts. They're really big. They take a long time to get around, except the zip lines help a lot. A lot, Pinoy boy. So, like, it would be really, I would really not recommend having districts this big if you don't have things like zip lines or the transit tubes implemented. Then I would have a lot more smaller districts. They're doing it. They're doing it. Chat, they're doing it now. Watch our glorious thing become a reality. Glorious thing. We're beating the game right now, chat. We're doing it. I'm so excited. I'm not even sure if I'm gulping. No, I don't think you can hear me. I've built this one before, I think, maybe. Excited to see it go. Yeah. I don't think I've built it, but I know that you can keep playing the game after it's built if you want. And we do have one thing to finish for sure, which is our bad water option for District 2. The bucket. Fix our bucket. But I want to watch this be built first. The bulb building, yep. Yep, Pandorific, this is the thing. They're not done with it yet. We're still building it. We'll have to finish it tomorrow. Let's check what's going on over here. Yeah, I think that they might be able to see these now. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see if we can do those. Wow. I'm so excited. Bruce is doing his best to convince me to take him out for peepo poo-poo, but kind of want to see the thing do the thing as well. I know, right? It should be any second now. They're building it. I think they're going to take a little bit, though. Because they were, like, working on it all day yesterday. Okay. They can do it. How many builders are working on this thing? Quite a few. Quite a few working on it. I think it's gonna like do something because it says it's a workplace, so I think it's gonna do something, which is what I'm like extra excited to see. I think it's gonna like blossom or like be lit up or whatever. Like, you know how the fountain over here is like super cool? Teach me, yeah. %. Oh boy. Okay.
Imagine.
I'm trying to imagine it. We might have to blow this one up too. This is really strange. It's like they can only see the ones that aren't covered by the dirt, but I thought that the dirt was helping. So I don't know. We'll just have them do this. And then see? Still trying to get rid of all that bad water in our bucket. 93%. It's gonna take them a couple days to build it, apparently. 1 beaver, 2 beaver, red beaver, blue beaver. I'm not good at teaching. Is this how it's done? We flooding? We're flooding a little. Wow. So here is our fountain, which looks really cool. I really like that. And then this is the big one. 94% of the way built. All the materials have been delivered. So we're just waiting for them to put it all together. Bit by bit. Hoping for a big laser beam shooting up into the sky. Yeah, I don't know what y'all are talking about. Like I said, I've never done it before. Wow. 95%. We could probably pause some of these again, huh? I don't even know if we need all those now, but... Ooh, it's getting there! Look at how cool it looks. All right, they're taking the night off. So let's go over here. Look at this for a second. Okay, good. What just happened? Was it not built? It might not have been built. I thought I was exploding it. But I think I might have just deconstructed it. Oops. Okay, yeah, that's great. But we need to do this last spot. Builders, I know it's really far away. Can you help? What if we close these for a moment? And let all the nasty water go for a bit? And then put more clean water in. It's actually gonna flow out, isn't it? Yeah, it's just gonna flow out. Okay. We'll let it keep flowing out, because it should flush the gross water. Eventually. Some of it. I wonder if this tunnel's been built. Nope. It's probably too far away now. Okay. 97! 97%! Thank you for feeding me berries, hopes and dreams. That would work, yeah. I mean, you'd be surprised what works. I'm a mom and I teach a person about stuff every day, and I don't know how to teach stuff. But, like, you know, you talk to him and he's like little person and you talk through it with him and then he understands what we're talking about. And it kind of blows my mind. My kid is so polite. Like, I'm very impressed by how nice he is. Like, he uses a lot of, he uses his manners. He's very sweet. 98% people. Like excavator. Well, okay, that was him being a little bit of a smarty pants, you know? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, sometimes he does still pull like toddler moves and he'll be like, want milk? And we're like, that's not how you ask for more milk. Excuse me? And then he's like, Mama, can I have more milk? And I'm like, of course you can have more milk. Here's your milk. But I'm like, don't yell at me for milk. Who do you think I am? Give me milk. Give me milk. Actually, oh, too late. They were so fast. I gotta make sure I'm not missing it. Bees. Okay. It's happening, people. It's happening. 99%. You're the milk provider, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. How's it going, Caffeine Fiend? I am. We are the milk providers. My brother's kid hasn't caught on that yelling doesn't get him what he wants, even though he's told and asked nicely, he still yells. It's done. Nothing happened. Oh, 500 extract and 500 paper. Okay, paper. Pause the books. Pause the books. We don't have enough extract machines. I need more extract machines. Can you make extract? What do you do? Treated planks? Yeah, we don't need you anymore. You're gonna start making extract now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good. Do we have the metal blocks for this? Yes. Very exciting. But we don't have the resources to... there's a launch. We must launch. People have to launch. There's a launch. We have to launch it. We need to launch it into space. It's like the ship launch. So we're not done yet. We need paper. We need a lot more paper. In fact, I might get rid of another one of these and make it a paper factory. Let's make another paper factory. Oh, no. Okay, printing press and paper factory. Okay. I just had to destroy it. It's fine. Plant sunflowers right there. Beautiful. Plant sunflowers right there. Beautiful. This is still on, isn't it? Yep. One of the water fluid dumps was still on. We don't need that on. We're gonna lower the output for this central water reservoir, the one that's going into the bad tide. And, oh, that looks like there's almost no more bad tide. That's great. Closed, closed. Let's let a little bit more go, and then I think we'll be able to... It'll close when there's no more contamination. Close above contamination 1. Close above contamination 1. The top one's not gonna open. The bottom one can open if there's like a little downstream depth needed. And then we need to go over here and check on this path. The path is almost done. They should be able to finish this very soon. They should finish this ASAP. This we're gonna allow only when... no, all the time is fine. Once they finish that... Okay, and they get back to where safety is, we're gonna close this. And we're gonna do a sluice here too. Yeah, and then because no one's actually gonna be walking over here, I'm gonna get rid of the walking path. Just the walking path, not the buildings that are on top of it. Beautiful. Okay, now I need clean water to flow this way. But it has to be clean or it won't open. You know what I just realized? It's gonna flow over the sluice. Can we put dirt blocks on top? No. Heck, what am I gonna do? We could get rid of the path and put a floodgate on it. Yeah, that's what we do. It's not even tall enough. It's not tall enough. Okay, what if we put some levees and then a floodgate? Like that. We're gonna try it. And this too. We just want a way for the bad water to go. If we need a way for the bad water to go, you know? I just want a way for the bad water to get out. Gosh, I love this. We're about halfway there to the launch. We had a little guy this year during pre-K graduation. The teachers all dressed a little nicer and he told us we were beautiful. That is so heckin' cute. It was very sweet. He totally caught me off guard. I didn't even know what to say at first. Yeah, he was probably just like, look at how nice they all look in their outfits, you know? And like, the kids are definitely... It can be pretty often that kids can be like brutally honest in like a rude way, but in this case, you know, it's like little bit of the other direction, right? Where they're so blunt and just like so excited, like they're like, oh, look at how great you look, and it's like, I look great, thank you, wow. That's really sweet. Hi, kitten, come here. Oh my gosh. Wait. Are we still contaminated? We're still contaminated a little? I think the contaminated water is like basically gone. Oh, look at this. I don't want to do this yet until they build this. Hi, kitten. Do you want to be best friends? I'm kind of getting hungry. We are now best friends. We are now best friends. The void is here. He was like sitting under my seat, purring. What do you mean no recipe selected? For what? Oh, please make books. But we're also gonna pause you. Okay, and we're gonna let a little overflow go this way, and a little bit more going this way. Okay, good. Where do you think you're going? You're not going anywhere. You're gonna sit right here and be cute. He's like, I will be cute. Whether or not I sit here is up to me. But I will always be cute, because I am the cute cat. We're almost there. We're gonna be able to do this. How much extract are we making? Okay, we might need to, 1, prioritize this by haulers, and 2, have more bad water being pumped. Let's get more bad water pumps going. Okay, that should help with that problem. Yeah, the paper's coming along nicely. The extract is taking a little bit longer, which is why I want more extract happening. Centrifuges. Requires 80 bad water. That's kind of a lot. So definitely need to be pumping more. This is 4. Do we think that's enough? I mean, honestly, we probably have so many people without jobs. Beavers without jobs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get food. I'm gonna have to get food. This is the thing that might have to happen. Oh! 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 Okay.
I mean, he's here. He's
We
over
lost some
there.
food.
Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
It's Mr. Chase, hello! I'm a cow, and also it's your 3rd unicorn day. Yay! Yay! And we have chaos. All he wants to do is purr and push his face into my arm. That's what he wants to do. That's what he would like to do. Okay, so other than flooding accidentally all these carrots, because this should have been closed and I had it open, we have a tunnel here now. See? And it is being flooded with clean water from our bucket. Now, I'm gonna change the downflow here to be really low. And we want to fill this up. I might even just close them. Why is this still open? There we go. Close below contamination 1. That's what we need. There we go. Now it's gonna start filling. That's what we like to see. Okay, so that's gonna start filling. We don't want it all running down here. That's just an emergency if we need it. Most likely we shouldn't need it. This water should be filling that supply because this water flows this way, around, and down. So like we shouldn't technically need to use the water from our bucket because we have the water from the other water source. Let's go ahead and check this. All right, it's gonna have to be after a break. I need to eat something else. I know, imagine eating 2 meals in the course of many hours. I mean, to be fair, the other thing I ate before stream was a protein bar. So maybe I just didn't have enough food with the protein bar. But I need something else. Thank you for attempting to feed me, Aries and Lob. I wish that worked, right? She never gonna let you forget that one. Wait, what? When I was a kid one time, oh no. I scrolled and now I'm missing it. When I was a kid one time, my mom cut her hair short and I found it very weird, so I hugged her and told her, you were so sweet, but so ugly. Oh, and it's like that kind of comment that it's like, You meant that you didn't like the haircut, but it came out that way, and it's like something where they're never gonna forget, but also it's like, ouch. Funny, but also ouch. Yeah. All right. Lady just brought in the first of this year's blueberries from our garden. I'm gonna eat some. Thank you. I actually feel like it needs more color, Mr. Chase. It's too faded now. I'm not feeding anymore. Too many berries. There's no such thing. All right, kitten. I'm gonna go get some food. Let's give them some clips to watch for a couple minutes. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Thank you for your understanding, because I'm hungry.
Bailey should probably pretty much charge.
Is this the
There's
same
gonna be
video?
3 of them pounded in person with wood. Oh my god.
Here, watch this instead.
MJ
There you go.
happily nuzzled MJ.
Okay. What do you mean, unicorn? I think that I'm done with all the heckin' onesies.
Eleanor one yay, Eleanor
And
one
y'all
yay,
show
Eleanor
up
one yay,
here
Eleanor one yay.
and redeem 2 unicorns today.
Oh my gosh, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Mitch, no. Mitch, no. No, Mitch, no. I did not say that you could die right now. Who was that you, Edgar? That was amazing. That was amazing. Edgar scared it, and now it's going away. And you are gonna tend Mitch. And Mitch is gonna be fine. Me hanging out with my duplicants in oxygen not included. This is me hanging out with my duplicants. We lost 4 today. 4 duplicants we lost today.
It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from Emo's experiments. Emo looks absolutely horrifying.
Yeah, this is awful. This is I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels like a frog doing weird yoga, and I don't like Space frog. Dread likes it. Hot frog yoga. I'm so mad. H Gammon. Okay, so H Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like you might not have been worth it. I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
No, I gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Hello. Yeah, there's like scary stuff going on in the background. Just ignore the game. It's fine. Oh, wait, that's Jay. Jay, hi. Hi, Jay. All right, you ready? Okay. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's so much easier when someone else does it to you. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's great. Hi. Is that good? I did it. Again.
I'm going to switch you to words because I'm heating up food and it's going to take a while and the clips are not going to be long enough. So eat some food. Eat some words, people. Hi, I'm back. We'll get back into it. Okay. Let's see here. So, we have, ooh, Kinrellin, look at you go, 54 points. You get 5,000 berries. That's okay if you did bad. You still get 2,000 berries. Even when you do poorly, you still win. Everyone wins. Commander UD, good job on second place overall. And Kit, congratulations on third place overall. Lady Lana makes me think of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. I don't remember a lady. I don't remember the side characters in Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, you know? I'm gonna turn on my fan and I'm gonna give everyone some berries. And then we'll get back into Timberborn. Thank you for the break. I just got suddenly very hungry. Red Sir, yes, enjoy the lurks. Thank you for being here and for helping. And in words and all the things. Getting lasagna. Good job. All right. Are we ready to win? I think we're ready to win. But we're not ready to win because we need more extract. More extract. King Friday called everyone Lady, Mister, or whatever animal they were. Okay, that's fair. Cute. This is so cool. I do like this a lot. I wonder if we should build another one. We could build one right here. For District 1? It's actually like almost lined up with the other one. I mean, yeah, build it. Are you checking out 1.6, Earl? Are you dabbling? Are you dabbling? Or are you trying to finish up a run? No, yeah, that's fair. I'm just curious. Accidental misclick. Oh, that too. I do that a lot. I've done that a lot. Like with picking a game and I click on one and I'm like, no, I don't want to play that one. I'm gonna actually play a different one. I'm actually gonna play something else. Oh, yeah. Dirt. Put dirt here. We're gonna block that in. We're almost there. 150 extract. Problem is the extract is all in this district, so let's just double check that they're sending it back over. You can send all the extract over if they have a need for it. I kind of wish we had more extract machines. Technically, one of these... Wow, that's pretty fast after the last bad tide. Did we even finish this thing over here? I think we did. Oh! Why is it going through? Oh, it's not anymore. Nice. Okay, so here's what we want. We want this sluice to open when there's contamination. Yep. And this to close above contamination 1. Close above contamination 1. Yeah, so if there's... It should be close above contamination 0. Any bit of contamination, just close. And then this will open. Yeah, perfect. And that should flow the bad water this way. We can double check just by opening it. Yep, looks good. All right, we'll go back to automatic with that. Perfect. And there's a bucket here to collect the bad water if, for example, it needs a little bit more time to flow. This is a little bit more flow than the out, you know? I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. We're starting to fill back up with water here, which is great. And this should do the same thing. Close below contamination 1. Any contamination will open it. Close above contamination 1. Perfect. Okay. Can we let a little bit of water this way open? So, no, you should be closed. Closed all the time. Just a little bit got through. I don't understand why this isn't opening a little. Because I have it set to... I don't want these to close automatically. Oh, okay. We'll close the top one, and the bottom one can be a little downstream depth, like 0.1. Ooh, little stutter. Okay. And that'll keep some water flowing this way. How are we doing here? Almost! We're gonna do it! We're gonna save the world! In your finish to finish your, or in a rush to finish your dirge run in BG3. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, that's what I should do. Emo and I should spend a bunch of time on BG3 as they prepare for RimWorld. I want to play more anyway. It's not like I'm complaining. I'm definitely not complaining. Can we resume this? Oop. Good. All right. Are you all ready to save the planet? I am. Are we ready? Let's save the world! Yay! We're doing it! Yay! Look at all the little seedlings going out to make tons of trees. Yay! Yay! Oh. I did it! Flexible start unlocked. Ooh. Wonder completed for Folktales. You mastered Folktales' nature-oriented ways and used this map's resources to build the faction's wonder. Having collected great wealth and knowledge, your beavers shared fruits of their labor with the suffering planet. There's still much to do, but Earth may flourish once again. It only took me 644 days. Yeah, they're balloons. They're carrying seeds, sapling seeds, so to plant trees all over the planet, MJ. That's what the Earth Recultivator does. We plant trees everywhere, and then, yeah. 750 dynamite. More dynamites than days. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Tigger. Yay. Yeah, I'm excited. Thank you, friends. Thank you, Osiris and Darl and MJ and Pelanova. Thank you, everyone, for celebrating with me. I'm very, very excited about that. Now what do we do? Woo! Yay! Oh, that's so great. Thank you, Kit. Yeah, I've never done it before, so obviously I'm pretty excited. They can, like, finish stuff. I guess, like, we could finish stuff, but I feel like we've done everything. Yes, I just finished it, Ren. I just did it. That's right, Diesel Lily. We just launched this and saved the planet. That's right, MJ. Okay, so, should we do some Gardic show? Should we do some Gardic? Let's do some Gardic. I owe a little bit of Gardic show and like more words. No, just Gardic show. I don't know more words. Well, we have two options. So we could do Gardic show, or we could do something like a cozy corner game for a couple hours. Amazing. I always knew beavers would save us. I know. I mean, they are pretty smart, aren't they? Yeah, Pijo, that's right. That's right. All the claps. That's right. Ball clap. That's right. Okay, Gardic show. Or we have some other fun options here. I'm pretty sure this is the actual game and not a demo. I'm pretty sure, but it came out like proper and I haven't played it since we demoed it. So we could check out Islands and Trains. There's also like this game. I got the key to this game, but I haven't played it that much. I checked it out for a little bit. I thought it was kind of cool and then was thinking we'd check it out on stream at some point. This could be good for an hour. This could be good for an hour. Do you want to see what this game is like? We could vote too. So it's like a really chill game, but also kind of intense. Because I'm like trying to keep up with all these requests from people. I think it would be hard to keep up with chat while I'm doing it. I don't know what that is. But you're working like lost and found for people. And they're asking for things, and if I don't have it, you like get their phone number. It's a whole thing. So we could do that. We could also do Islands and Trains. Let's do a vote. That's what we're gonna do. YouTube, here's the thing. We're gonna do what Twitch wants us to do in the poll. So I'm gonna end the YouTube stream here. If I'm playing one of these games, like Lost but Found, Islands and Trains, something like that, I'll definitely stream it to YouTube. If I'm playing something like Gardic Show, that's like for interacting via Twitch chat, I will not co-stream that. So my recommendation is to come join us over on Twitch if you're interested in participating in all the gaming. Otherwise, just make sure you're subscribed to the channel so you can find your way back here, and you can find us if we do play one of these games, depending on what the poll says. Okay. Thanks for watching on YouTube.